Thank you. So, actually, can you talk as Victor? Because you're a lot more soft spoken when you're Victor, so I want to make sure it.
All right. Hello, hello. How goes? Oh fuck. Please, can I get? Okay, we go. Hey, what up, fucking face? Thank you so Stealth RG's dad. Thank you, Griffin Gaming. Thank you so much. K Blue, my man. The subs, Fallout, Tropical Pineapple, Devil Hellfire, Hellfire. These. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Stealth RG's dad is the best. Yeah, he's awesome. So many subs. The hype train, guys, dude. The hype train the other day. Still reeling from it. Not gonna lie. Happy Saturday, by the way, and welcome to another Ascension Academy episode. Oh, all right. Here, follow me. Come over here. You know, yo. All right. Say my thanks to you, to the daddy-o. All right, we'll do. Yeah. It's not my real dad, by the way. Oh, oh, behind. Stream camera. All right. Hey, look at my sexy ass mug. All right. Time to be a real streamer. Where is it? Scene. There we go. All right. What's up? Behavior, smooth, auto level. There we go. There we go. We're set. Dude, seriously. Almost finishing hype. 80% on the hype train? Are you guys serious right now? All right, listen. I'll take the hype train level 1 coming out of the gate on a Saturday. I mean, that'll pep anybody up. Listen, just for you, I will drink to that. Like old time's sake, you know. Here you go. Cheers to you. Cheers to this episode. May it be good and awesome. Cheers. May it be filled with all the chill your guys' hearts desire. Okay. I'm not getting hammered or anything tonight. I'm good. Calm down. I'm not. Jesus, guys. Like, you guys are acting like I'm not allowed to have a libation once in a while. It's like, dude, it's like, oh my god, he's having a drink. He's back on. He's gonna die. He's gonna lose another organ. Dude, come on. Come on. Let me live. Try. We did it. Try. Thank you for gifting out 5 community subs. Thank you. Yes, chill episode, not a death flag. Yeah, well, I'm not sure if today is exactly chill. I mean, kind of chill in that it's not like we are opening up a new DLC area. I would say this is more a continuation of all the shit that has been kind of accumulating. Obviously, the return of our Withermorn estate forces. They are going to be returning today. So, you know, I mean, we got stuff to talk about. Leadership meetings, shenanigans. Owen Lewis, my man, five with you. 5 with Owen Lewis, Owen Lewis with 5, Tribe with 5. That equals 10. 10! So many. Thank you. My guys. Thank you. So today we got that going on. I have no idea what else we're going to get into, but I'm going to be real. This last week I have been kind of scattered, not going to lie. But we got this in. So, as you guys know, we put in the whisper system, but now it's user-friendly buttons. And, we saw last episode that we had it, but for those that didn't make last episode, because I know a lot of you, had no clue that I was streaming. And that is not your fault. See, normally streamers, announce when they're streaming, but, I didn't do that. So, yeah. Oh, well. So we got these. So hopefully this will make it easier for the users, so to speak, and we'll get a lot more whispering going on for sure. I'm so hyped for more leadership drama. Yeah, I mean, we definitely had a couple seeds. I have no idea how it's gonna go with the teachers. We got the leaders. We got to do their thing. We'll see how it all goes. It's all good. It gave me a VOD to watch. True. You probably checked in and was like, wait a minute. Yo, extra episode? Sick? All right. Make sure to give a tutorial on the buttons. Yeah. I know. I will. Oh, yeah, I gotta make sure that there's not, like... I'm lazy. Okay, I can't get the menu up. It's fine. But yeah, that's pretty much today. So I'm excited, guys. I'm pretty fucking excited. As for what I've been doing, Jan, I've been working with Jan. We got him almost up. So we've been trying to get version control for both of us, and he's a special case with his system. And so, but we finally got that working. So, that's pretty neat. I know that's more of a technical side note, but that's finally done. I mean, we've been on the side working on that for a while. But yeah, no, it finally is there. He has access to all the files, all the stuff. Jan is the GOAT. Jan is very talented. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, the whisper system is OP for RP. Well, hopefully we use it. I mean, it's there. And hopefully it's easy enough. I mean, right now I have all the menus hidden except for the whisper buttons, which is honestly not bad. I mean, see, I don't know. You can see the buttons, right? And then I'm just kind of, yeah, this is normal. This is yelling. I just yelled. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll give them a maybe don't hit that button, just in case or... Never happened, Chad. Never happened. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, we got 6 minutes till go time. So I guess we got some shenanigans. I do not have a drink. I should have probably thought of that before we started. Owen Lewis, you mad lad. You mad lad. Gifting another 5 motherfucking subs! Thank you! 5! I've got 5 on it. Owen Lewis 1664. He's got 5 on it. Oh yeah. There you go. I mean, you got time now if you want to get something to drink. I should, but then I'm dropping you guys here with nothing to do. That would be devastating for you and your ADHD. I know you guys, man. Golden bosom. Thank you. 27 months. Appreciate you. Can you explain why the vamps have statues of them looking with feral traits, pointing fangs and stuff, but in reality they hate ferals? Yo, bro. Have you ever thought? Maybe it's a reminder of what they are not and what they can turn into if they're not careful. Remember, they slay those beasts! Entertain a streamer, man? Okay, story. Do I have a story? No. Sorry. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't know. So I pulled a joke on Chi-Chi the other day. Alright, you ready for this? I was on my phone, okay? And I had I had taken photos of Chi Chi. And so I was looking at through my phone. I was like, oh damn, she's so hot, man. I so want to date her. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. She looks over at me with the fucking devil's glare. Oh my god. She's like, what the fuck? And then she looks down. Oh my god, I'm horrible. I know, I'm horrible. I'm fucking horrible. She was so pissed. No, dude, she was pissed. I mean, she gave me a hug and cuddled, but it was like one of those like bittersweet moments, well, fucking asshole hugs kind of a thing. Yeah, fuck you hug. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was a pretty good joke. Not gonna lie. I don't know. It beats this other thing. All right, so she was on this kick, like the girlfriends always like look through like the TikToks, right, and the Instagram feeds, and they're like looking at all the relational stuff and like what they want out of a relationship and like what guys should and shouldn't be doing, and then they send you those TikToks and your little messages just to give you subliminal messages. Okay, well, so you get one of those subliminal messages, right, and then like you're looking at it. And one of them was picking up the girl and swinging him around in a circle, right? Like they're like a princess. So I'm an asshole. So we were upstairs cooking, and well, not cooking. I was making a coffee, and my milk was steaming, and she was there, and I knew. So I grab her, I pick her up, and I twirl her, and she's like, "Yay!" And I was like, "Ah, shit, my coffee!" And I'm like, well, I gently put her to the side, but I gently. All right, sorry. She was like, "I thought you were finally doing the thing." Oh, it's okay. It's fine. She got a couple twirls out of it. It's fine. It was fine. Thank you, Young Record. Thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Ugh. Funny. Ooh, level 2 hype train? Oh, yeah, here, I'll share it. Sorry, I got too lost in, wait, how do I share F? There we go. Ah. Yeah, there you go. There's those stories. I mean, the rest of them are kind of whatever. Boom. All right, let's go check on what's going on over here. It's 7:30. Priorities, I guess. Oh, it was for the joke. It was more for the joke. I wasn't actually doing it. Though the coffee was about to be done, I will say.
About how long should I give myself if I were to traverse that?
When you get a chance,
Minutes of like travel
when you get a chance, DM me on Discord with for this abbey. I might buy it.
Okay.
I don't think
Gotcha.
I'd be ornamental, but I'd
That's
go,
okay. Just want to know that stuff.
No! Couldn't they have made me more like a metal song? Chippy chippy chop.
Your name is Chip.
Okay, good point.
Top Gear meme. Yeah.
No, you're right.
Anyways.
I should have thought one down. Through.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That's your name is like what would be a hardcore like name for Chip? Like how do we edge you up?
I don't know. What's a shitty chip? I guess what's a
Higher than average chance that I will be not
Ruffles?
The whole 5 hours.
Oh, you don't like Ruffles?
No.
When he pumps in
I mean,
the tiniest bit.
they're not like. I'm not gonna go for a bag of Ruffles if there's like Lay's or Pringles.
Alright, so if you have choices, sure. Okay, I can give you that, but... I mean, I wouldn't say it's like a shitty chip.
No, it's not that shitty.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna say.
Oh shit! FBI, open up!
Out of character. About the thinger. And then there was it's a bundle. Have you tried?
Bro, playing dangerous games for a joke. True, true. I mean, there's probably been a couple times where my jokes have fallen flat. But this is true. This is factual. You know, when the joke works out better in your head, and then you think they're gonna be just as appreciative of the joke. Yeah, so it doesn't always work out that way, for sure. But you know, it's me, damn it. This is who I am. It's who I am, Chad.
I said to Lulu, I was like, he was playing V-Rising, and I was like, oh, you're sucking some dude off.
I said I might take it easy. I was
I'm the Minecraft.
Yeah, looks like we got some people up in this. We got the Starks. We got the, you know, those two were gone last episode. Lots of drama. I mean, lots of things were figured out, you know. And then now we'll see what happens.
Everyone's afraid of their boss when they first meet him because they don't know. I think it's more less.
Ooh, see now? We fly. Little birdie Chip. Is Chip's gonna leave the ball early? What ball? Is he gonna leave the ball? Oh, the ball? Wait, what? Talking about the dinner? Will the leader meeting explode? Probably. Or maybe not. Who knows? Ball isn't tonight. Yeah, no, the dinner isn't tonight. The dinner is on the 18th? That's whatever, next week. Next weekend. Next Saturday. The party. Yeah, hella confused? It's okay. 18th, the party. So basically what we'll get is like confirmations, you know. In fact, I'll probably have, for in-character reasons, here, I'll talk to... Yo, Ari.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What? Hello. Yeah.
Must speak with you now.
What up?
Come here.
Okay. I am following. Oh, you're going so fast. Okay,
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, maybe for today, since the party is on the 18th,
yeah.
I don't know if how you want to
don't worry.
You have a plan? All right, go do your thing.
I will do it at some point, and you'll know, because...
All right, you're doing your thing.
How loud he is.
All right, cool.
Yeah, don't worry.
And if anybody asks you for specific time frames, well, obviously I don't know what the time skip's gonna be until really the Tuesday meeting. So like, just say a couple days. You know, keep it vague.
Yeah. Well, unless we're going somewhere, I guess for people to heal. So.
Yeah, people are pretty much down for the count for right now. That's why the next step is, boy, it is.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but we may. I think there's other stuff. Let me be honest. We did planning, and that was Tuesday. So. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But I do know I was gonna talk to you about the Balderdash and the invites and stuff. So cool.
Yes.
Cool. Do your thing.
I was gonna say I know it's next episode, so I'm like I have intent to make a big deal about it because that's what he does.
Yeah. Okay. Figure. Alrighty. That's all.
And probably throw Edgar off a roof again.
Oh, fair enough. You know, carry on.
And yes, I did say again. This happened already.
I see nothing wrong.
Yourself there. Look at that.
Yeah, sometimes when you talk, it doesn't open.
Rock did that thing of like, oh, you might go to that vampire thing, right? I was like,
When will I DM an episode? Haven't seen that in a while.
anyway.
I usually do it when I have to. Because now, just because, yeah, now I'm just, what is it? I've prioritized the tech aspect. The tech aspect and then the overall stuff. And then we'll come up with the big plan and then everyone else executes it. It just is, what's the word? It's better this way. I'm not saying I might not DM at some point, but right now is it's the best. It's the best way to go. Yeah, I'm a mean DM. I'm brutal, but then again, more stealth DM. I need more stealth DM. More mean DM. More mean DM.
So wait, blasting, are we not doing the autopsy?
You don't do autopsies on a live person.
I didn't know.
Damn.
Hi.
We want to start gathering people?
By the way,
or-
Sean,
Yeah,
does my
yeah,
mic
yeah.
sound a little bit less like loud?
Yeah, we're over 30.
It should be.
All right, everybody, if we can gather up.
You can yell.
Sounds normal to me. Okay, cool beans.
Oh my god, I like so hard.
Also, I know where they're gonna spawn, so I'll tell them where the return group will be.
Oh, there I go again.
Okay.
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 Okay. Should we not gather over to like the right slightly
Oh wait, right.
Sitting on my floor.
to avoid people like in the spawn? Like,
I mean, sure, but I don't think anybody's loading, but okay. Sure.
Have anything nice.
Over here, because...
move over this way. Move over to the right, away from the spawn.
Yo, bro, you're teetering too early. Get in line! Alright, guys. Sorry, it's the alcohol speaking. My bad, I apologize. It happens.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not drunk! Jesus, it was... Anyways, hey, hello, everybody. As for me, I don't have much to announce other than we added the buttons onto your hand for the whisper system. I'm sure you've noticed, and you can toggle them off with a little button thing. So no longer using that little weird slider thing, so there shouldn't be any confusion there. Middle is the normal one. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. You.
I love all of you.
Yes. I can't yell because I don't have hands, but for the group that is returning from the mission, you will be appearing at check 2, and when cards go up, you'll be walking back to town. So you will be just arriving this morning.
Alright, that looks good.
For everybody else's reference,
Girl, you always
They-
you hush.
after last episode, the next morning, the group gathered and then left, and now they are arriving the next morning after that. So from your perspective, a day was missed, and it is the next day,
I
so
can
2
do that
days
too
have
in half
passed.
body.
Other than that, that's all I had. If anyone else has anything.
Essentially, you're like this.
I spare all of you.
You don't have to mention it like that when everybody gets quiet. That was between me and you.
I think. Right. Get the fuck in there! Start RP with the bell.
Oh, is that it?
Go ahead and zoom in there, guys.
Cards are open.
Yeah, what's up?
How do I get rid of the whisper toggle on my hand?
It's the mic icon.
You can click the mic icon.
Yeah.
And if you turn that off,
Oh, okay.
you can turn off the whole menu just by clicking the top of your hand.
You clever son of a bitch.
Roger.
This interface is awesome. I feel like I'm in an actual like video game RPG. Like it feels like real. I love this. I didn't get a chance to do the thing. I was at a friend's birthday all day.
Okay.
And then the day before preparing for Mother's Day.
Okay. I'm set.
Okay.
It's a busy day. Next week will be fine because I don't have Mother's Day and like 2 birthdays.
Great,
in the
because I'll
same
probably
week.
be able to do it in the morning, because like most of the rest of the episode next time I'll probably be screaming as a small thing. And shredding my vocal cords in the process.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
I went too quick. So I just have my beanbag, so I'm gonna be sitting like.
Hello.
Oh god.
Back from my walk.
Are they already? You what?
They're not.
Okay, goodbye. Terrible.
A new
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we're all set, Jen. Getting shit done. As the leader right now. Hold on. You want me to Ascension? You want to Ascension slash the paperwork, bro? Don't tempt me. I'll fucking slash this shit, right? Real quick.
Just check.
Schwababa!
Did you want to be the fool, or did you want to start as Victor?
Victor.
Okay.
Can a man just be comfortable? I'm trying to be comfy.
I finished this book. For Dita.
That one.
Anything interesting?
It's definitely a spell.
Is it cursed?
No.
Oh.
It is curious, though. Seems to be written by someone who learned Nosferat. But I doubt it's actually a vampire.
How can you tell?
Mage. There is some slaying. Normally, Nosferat is devoid of it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Vampiric slang. I did not even know that there could be such a thing, but I guess it makes sense.
Less slang, more blend of whatever their other languages. It's odd.
Oh. Any idea what it would be borrowing from?
Nosferatu, obviously.
Well, no.
It is a dark language.
The slang for, what you think is like the blend.
No clue. But it was easy to put two and two together.
Okay.
So what does this do? Is it,
Seems to be an enshroud spell. Dark affinity. If you practice it enough, you'll maybe be able to drop a cloud of darkness.
Oh.
Similar to
That could
what
be helpful for the team.
those pharaohs we encounter at the outpost.
Oh.
That's my theory, at least.
Could be helpful. Well, for using it and knowing how to deal with it if it becomes a regular issue for things that we're dealing with.
It'll be less useful up here. But any other place, fog of war is quite handy.
True. No runner today.
What's new with you two?
I think they're just... They either got up earlier or they're sleeping in a bit. The only one that didn't go to bed here last night was Hoshi.
Yep. Hopefully they'll be back soon.
Or they won't, and they're all dead.
Oh, shut it. I think I would know if my beloved cat all of a sudden kicked the bucket, okay?
She is your familiar.
Unbreakable bond.
I don't know how that works and all, but I'm assuming, you know.
A hole in your heart, maybe.
I am not a familiar, nor do I know how to have one, so I would not know how that works.
Risei. Medical is needed. All on hand.
Oh. That is foreboding. Okay. Goodbye.
Wait. Well, there they go.
Looks like our return party.
You think?
Perhaps.
Yeah. Maybe that means the leadership meeting is postponed a little bit.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Keep us updated either way.
Yeah, of course. We'll see how today goes. We seem to be all on the same page on the last leadership get together. But I do know Stark and Liang were not there, so, and they're the ones who've had kind of the more opposing points of view, so.
No one to hug you again.
Yeah, more so on the state on how things should be handled. But we'll see how that all shakes out today. I was hoping to have some backup, but I'll inform you guys what goes on.
Very well.
Mm.
Shall we go see if there are any dead?
I don't think I'm assuming. No.
Could appear that Rainer has some sort of chip on his shoulder today.
I think he's just called Frank. So he's gonna be busy or something. Want to go over.
I hate to see it first.
Morning.
Morning.
Squad leaders, police are gathering up. So
We're gathering up.
A bottle of alcohol can I get for you? Gathering up the squad leaders, yes. Correct.
You maintained?
Cracking. I'm fine, yes.
Yes, and
Everything's been taken care of.
require.
Sure.
Here's the regular breakfast platter.
On the job now.
You okay?
Cracking.
Yes, I just came back from a long trek, but I will live.
Upstairs with the meeting.
I don't want to intrude or impose, but is everyone alright?
I'll put it on my room.
Especially you, rock girl. I'm keeping.
We have a few injuries, but they're being taken care of as we speak. Nobody died, so.
Excuse me.
Good.
You fucking forgot as well.
I'll give a full report with all the leaders.
Thanks, sir.
Orange juice in an egg.
Don't worry about standing at attention. You guys can go and be at ease.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Well, yeah, are we allowed to bring our seconds now, or?
Yes.
Mhm.
Ever since last meeting, we are.
You see me walking, like, what the fuck is this bitch doing here?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm unsure of Bile's status. I also invite him.
I was gonna bring around
was
that,
in
but
between the group that went into that. Was it like a mission? Sorry, I don't know the full details of it. I will be giving full details.
Lacking on them too.
Okay.
Just so you know, Chips, Vina came up to me this morning and apologized for the misunderstanding. I thought you should know.
oh, that's nice to hear.
Morning, Sark.
Good morning.
Barian.
No, it's got bacon on it. I think it's cheesy bacon.
Okay.
I've never been so sick of hearing about a food item in my life. I swear to God.
It's actually pretty good.
No, I'm sure it fucking is. I just swear there's such a culinary world out there that some of these motherfuckers just completely disrespect. That's coming from the half-orc.
Some chef out there is
Eat
just
raw fucking food sometimes, I swear.
crawling under Tom
I just had to do a double take. Apologies. That's new, so congratulations on your new equipment.
It's actually made by some of y'all. So, in other words, thank you guys.
Well, I had nothing to do with it, but
did a good job.
they probably did good work.
Still calibrated.
They did. Still, yeah, no, this is gonna be a fucking process for me. I finally actually got used to not having a right arm, at least mostly. I still pointed with the damn thing like an idiot sometimes.
There you go.
See, now I have another problem, because now I'll try to do something like scratch the back of my head or something and smack myself with a metal fucking arm.
Time to get used to it again.
Can't wait for someone to attack me. I swear by God's name, I'll throw this iron fist through it.
The actual, probably difficult part, so is going to be dealing with delicate things with it. Imagine you try and grab an egg and just.
Oh, don't worry, doors still worry me. I push them really hard now. It's slamming the metal thing like, oh shit. All right. I don't want people waiting up here for too long. Let's see. We're still waiting on. Let's see. Arbor's not here. Who's Arbor's second?
Mason.
Mason. All right. We'll go see where they are, as well as Barian. Try to get this going for y'all.
Say Barian is in Ardenvale's dorm, which is being designated for medical right now. He's assessing the situation with the people that came back, so hopefully they should be here shortly. I wanted to tell him that, but he kind of walked out of the room.
I'm sure he'll figure it out. There's not a lot of places in this tavern to go to.
Very fair. Anything happen while the Withermorn team was out?
Nothing, no.
No news is good news, I suppose.
Fuck all, sir.
Understood.
Once Arbor gets up here, we'll go ahead and start giving the lay of the land of what's going on. We're going to go ahead and give you a rundown of what happened on the mission so you're all informed. You can inform your squads. And then from there, we'll go over any operations we need to take care of today. Arian should be informing this of us right now, but he's currently getting the lowdown on what all happened from the mission, making sure he's got all the information as well.
Yes, sir.
Also, y'all can be at ease. I don't know if I need to say that already, but just checking.
I'm so at ease.
You usually are.
Yeah.
Careful. You get too at ease. I'll
Much to
take it
my
as an insult.
detriment. Sorry to hear that.
You know,
Sound
you can
any
stand
more condescending
if you'd like to. You know, be
Huh?
actually really nice.
What?
You can stand.
What'd you want? Do you actually want me to stand?
Are you actually are you asking me or commanding me?
I understand that I am an awfully
I can't tell if we're
kind
being
man,
sarcastic.
and
She
All
doesn't
right,
know
stand.
her at ease.
I can't tell if they were being
I know I'm
sarcastic.
an extremely kind man. I understand it, but if we're gonna start taking it, you know, to, we can just do whatever we want around the professor, I can change that real quick.
I was just sitting. Okay, I didn't know if you were joking that or not. I'm sorry.
That was not her
Apologies
intent,
accepted.
sir.
I know,
She believed we
don't
were
worry.
in a more relaxed setting.
It's a careful game. If I'm too nice, then people get too lazy. If I'm too mean, then no one wants to listen.
It's true. It's true.
Keep
I
it
like it.
balanced.
Yeah, it's a good balance. it's a be relaxed, just not too relaxed.
Yes, sir.
Have fun, but not too much fun.
Should be getting here in just a little bit. Didn't break the pencil this time. Oh boy. Making progress.
Anything interesting happening lately? No?
Nothing really too much of note.
Sticking stock of the injured.
Still waiting on Arbor or a representative. I couldn't find Mason anywhere, which is supposed to be the second. Right behind you. Fantastic.
Excuse me if I sit.
Of course.
Alright, Baron. Do we want to go ahead and give him the lowdown on what happened on the mission?
Well, I'm the one that went on the mission, so I can certainly give that.
Yours.
Alright, go and give him to him.
Well, we arrived at the location. There was a small trading caravan there. Oh, only one trader, really. We assessed and learned a bit of the situation in town. Feral vampires and werewolves abound.
Food is waiting for you in Ardenvale.
We attempted to head to the Brightmoor estate, which was apparently the prominent family in the Withermorn area. Went into the crypt, encountered feral vampires, came out of the crypt, encountered feral werewolves. They were hounding us for most of the time we were there. Our attempted objective was a keep that was there. Edgar was actually there.
Dr.
And,
Edgar.
Mm-hmm.
The one who runs the clinic here. The vampire.
He's the one that informed us that there should have been some information inside this keep. Unfortunately, we were unable to, with the amount of resistance that we ran in attempting to get there, we were unable to make it all the way there. There was an advanced feral vampire doing some sort of ritual, I believe, or something along that lines. I'm uncertain, but we were able to disrupt it. But after that point, we had to retreat back, as there was a large force inside the keep where the information was stacked. I would either recommend, if we still need that information, so I'd recommend a larger contingent or a more fresh one be sent back out there.
We'll need to review a strategy. For the time being, let's focus on making our wounds.
But that's the overall summary assessment. If you require further details, I can give further later on.
Cadet Hart was kind enough to share a few points with me of concern, and you did review some. The first and, I believe, obvious concern is that we have feral vampires and werewolves working in conjunction. Do any of you have knowledge of this occurring in court?
Clarification. They were fighting against each other. They were just fighting near each other, and we had to fight both. We saw specifically a werewolf had one of the vampires pinned. So they're not working together by any means. They're just close. Yep.
Certainly.
Imagine if you were fighting wolves and there was blood spilled, that probably attracted the attention of vampires, right? So.
Essentially, yes.
Oh, they were circling like vultures.
For clarifying that, to the next point. This Dr. Edgar, correct me if I am wrong, he was alone.
Yes, as far as we can tell, he was there. Some items at the Brightmar estate, yes. He said it was keeping the ferals at bay, which it did seem to. They did not seem to be entering the building while we were fortifying it and the fire was burning, but yes, he did seem to be burning some items at the estate.
I'm very curious of how he was able to march into an area which you had such heavy resistance without aid. I'll see what I can do to collaborate with the guard here and see if we can get some questions from him.
To be fair, he is able to go invisible. So that might help.
I've seen him do it multiple times. He can shift quite often.
There was a moment where he had a presence and intimidation against a feral out there, and they did seem to back a little bit from him, so...
A few questions should be harmless enough. Check his story. Let's get it out.
Last point that I thought was smart, it's important to add. He said specifically he was there as a favor to a friend. Anyway.
The next topic of concern is a feral vampire casting some sort of complex ritual. Is this something anyone has seen before?
To be clear, I am only conjecturing about it being a feral vampire. Again, it did seem to be doing some sort of ritual. It did not seem to be entirely in its mind, or else, because when I attempted to approach and communicate with it, it immediately started attacking, and it had feral vampires at its back up, but it could have been something else, but again, blood magic, and the fact that it had a bunch of others helping it but I am uncertain of 100% of its what it was.
What this does present is that our opposition possesses capable casters, and I am keen to learn as much as we can regarding how capable they are. Do I have any volunteers who'd be willing to speak with the local hunters, see if they know anything of Feral's casting magics, and the range of their ability?
You can ask me, but...
If it has been seen before. Thank you, sir.
Alright.
I can join on that as well. No problem.
Feel free.
Outside of that, any direct orders?
For the time being, let's take stock of the wounded, review the information that we have. As well, is there anything to report from our squad leaders?
Nothing from Crystal Thorn.
Nothing to report from Ardenvale.
Zachary?
Nothing to report.
Chips?
We're good.
Just from my roaming this morning, there is a great amount of tension in the air. The full moon is expected tomorrow. Any amount of preparations, now's the time. See to the people's worries, try to ease them. And if there's anything that we can prepare or fortify, see it done. I'll leave it to each of your judgment, as I will be handling business on my own. Anything urgent, of course, summon me as you require. Any final points? We take today to recover and to prepare. Cadet Hart.
I need to talk to you afterwards. I want you and Victor to look over that rune that we found. See what you can make us head or tails of it.
Alright, so you got your orders. Main focus today is going to be assisting with the rest of the people who are injured to make sure that medical, if they need extra hands, they're getting it. You're going to be going throughout the town today, which I know you've heard that a lot, but if you don't have something to do, find something to do. We're going to be doing our best to try to keep the people calm as best as possible. That does not mean throw yourselves in between a rival conflict. There is a town guard. We are to use them and to be peaceful. If, for whatever reason, someone is about to kill someone, of course, step in and do your job. But we are not to start going around acting like we are the big saviors of this city. We still need to be careful. Every other day, it feels like the geopolitical problem that we're going is getting worse and worse. Both sides are doing something, and we don't have solid answers as to what. So take your time, gather information, and work between your teams. That clear?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
De-escalation should be
Yes,
your
sir.
first strategy. Dismissed. Good luck.
No, he's right over there. With Anita.
Oh, he's over there then.
Zachary?
Yeah.
Oh, my coffee.
Signals, bro.
Oh, wow.
Alright,
About
Chips.
tomorrow?
You can get Victor. I need to talk to Rana before she bites my head off.
Do you have
Okay, I'm
preparations?
gonna go get my coffee real quick.
What do you want to do?
That's...
For them.
What?
I actually have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I know that medical that's what I.
Okay.
Oh, nothing. I just need to talk to that one.
We could fortify it.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
your people, our people, we can make sure you stay
Stealing Chips' chair to that.
concealed, protected, and not running
You know,
about.
I'd rather actually do this somewhere. Not anymore.
Okay.
Can I get your notebook?
he's in our custody.
Can I get a copy of your...
Also, it was the site of where
We can do an Ardenvale.
I'm worried about
Okay.
how big you infected.
Chips.
Show this to Victor and Chips. Have them see what they can figure out about it. I need to go and show off my back scars.
Actually, we do have.
Oh,
I know that I
no.
have like this scent potion, and as well, I believe.
There you go. They fit together like
someone
that.
Was willing to do
It was a giant one.
makeup or something to clear up the markings.
That could work.
In case,
Hmm.
worst case scenario.
That is most definitely Nosferatu.
Maybe we set it up so we can scroll your way.
And these 3 pages I pulled from an upstairs room that wasn't on fire. I don't know what they are.
On fire?
Why
is
Remember?
something on fire?
He's on your windowsill.
Don't let me
We'll
wander
try
alone.
keep
Appreciate
going.
it.
Might come in room couple time a day.
I don't want to take
That's fine.
Was that in the mansion?
Why was
These
there a
are-
mansion on fire?
Just not do that. Easier said than done. That would be.
You read
so
these
annoying
books?
If that didn't happen again.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yeah.
Find the information about
look at
your
them.
tattoos in the will district.
It was on fire because our bird beak friends decided to start it before we got there.
Find the information on them.
What the hell did you guys bet?
Bird?
Yeah.
The one with the
Have
weird
you
hat?
been informed about what?
Mm-hmm.
Guards
Edgar.
said about them?
Yeah, that
Actually,
asshole.
it wasn't.
I was not good
He was
at
destroying shit.
But also, no fucking arson.
Just a day, apparently. And that's all it takes.
Do
You
mind
handle
if
your
we get
squad
a
mate.
Your squad.
This
and
large,
I can go over
not
the meeting and
Tycon.
other stuff that I need to tell you at the same time.
Looked like a ruin to me.
We'll just be up
Yeah, it didn't really match any words in the book that Dita had at one point, so I'm guessing it was just a giant rune.
Yes. As much as I hate to say it, if Cortez is around available.
Did it say anything?
That's my idea. If not, I'll just
I don't read Nosferatu.
No.
That's what I'm assuming it is.
The vampire. Did it say anything?
Oh. Was she? Before we, did he say anything?
I think that's it.
I think he was just making grunts and stuff.
He was chanting something when we got up there, but you'd have to ask somebody who was in the front.
He was chanting
Said it was a
something?
lich.
I thought they said. I thought the others said he was a witch.
Do they need any assistance from the city?
I mean, in the
It
morning,
seemed like it, at least.
you need to join me in
I was busy dealing with all the vampires flying around.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I thought it was just for the first.
Was he controlling anything?
I'm sorry, Joe.
Not that I could tell. Well, there were the weird other ones that had blades that were kind of running around, but I don't know if he was controlling them or not.
Where's Ryder?
Everything was kind of
If it
happening all
was a
at
lich,
once.
you all are fortunate to survive. They normally can't be killed.
Ascension? Yes.
They break their soul into phylacteries, hide them in items.
I didn't have a chance to ask.
I mean,
I've heard that before, yeah.
Overheard there was.
He did, dust when we killed him, and his cloak fell to the ground, so...
Was he feral? Or did he seem coherent?
No, he was definitely coherent.
We'll have to see what the kill
He was?
Or is their next attempt.
Well, I mean, as far as we could tell, he was properly fighting us. He was engaging, disengaging, and
But
had control of
only
it.
grunting.
True. Maybe he was on the verge.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Could have been a rogue, vampire, stumbled upon his lair.
I'm sorry, have we met?
Well, I mean, he would have been isolated for a very long time if he was speaking in grunts. I'm more on the hunter side here with could have been close to feral. Then it started getting stuck in what it was doing or something before. I don't know. We've seen hyper's
Maybe he
fixation on
was
this stuff.
These
fixated
edges
on...
here,
Yeah.
they are
Yeah,
familiar
he
to
was just really
Vemomancy.
concentrated. He really didn't like me screwing with the rune either. Tried to catch me off guard. In fact, I think that's what got him killed. I don't think he got to complete the ritual. I think he was either trying to collect enough blood.
Is Lucina around, or is she busy with
I think
the
we
party?
definitely surprised him.
No, she's busy.
I would hazard a guess that, yet this was a ruin of some sort.
I'm sure you will hear from both in Ascension
Blood magic in nature.
whenever he does appear.
Whatever he was
He would
doing,
do it inside
it
of
was
a
blood magic.
cathedral, too.
Hmm.
I mean, if it
He
was
was
in
an
there, it
Episcopalian?
probably was not one that would be in
This is
good
desecrated
condition.
cathedral.
I'm free,
It was all
actually.
ruined and stuff.
Currently, I'm waiting for.
Does the size of the rune mean anything? Like, if you were to make that and put a pinch of my blood into it, would we know what it was doing?
I do have some things I need to do,
But, you know, draw it super tiny?
Was it
How
engraved?
close to getting that group together?
Yeah, it was carved into a giant
Probably gonna
wooden
wait out the full moon though.
pedestal.
Yes, that's a good idea.
About maybe a quarter of this table?
Tomorrow is full moon, I mean.
You would need
And
the
it
proper
was
circumstance.
glowing?
An environment. My guess.
Too many things are happening tomorrow for my liking, but
Well, we destroyed the
it is how the cards are dealt.
etching. Dita carved it up even more.
Have to keep the district locked up.
Oh.
I'm sure Roderick already has that.
Morning.
being worked
Good
on.
morning.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can I borrow you for a moment? It's kind of an emergency.
Yeah.
Birds.
Excuse us. They'll be right back to you.
Hmm.
Right, yeah.
Like the fact that he was following us the whole time.
Yeah, well, kind of creepy, isn't he? But he seems friendly.
Yeah, but he impeded our investigation.
Did he? From the way it was explained, it
burning
sounded.
shit.
Was he really burning stuff? You really believe that? No, this is me asking.
Why was he there in the first place?
Was on
I
fire.
don't know much of the other role, the doctor.
They said that he was trying to keep the werewolves out. Did it seem like that, or?
That's good.
There's the scene in all
Fire
them.
behind the stairwell. Inside, far back. And was throwing documents.
Yeah, I know.
That sounds
I had
sus.
to take a walk outside to wake up. Okay.
I was able to scout around and try to find something, but those were the only documents I was able to grab. They were up in the lookout.
I will.
I checked most of the other places around there, and there was no hidden compartments and anything. They weren't hiding anything. Other rooms were locked or barricaded or already burned in.
What the fuck you at least got patched up semi?
I'll hand off the rest of this to the Professor Barian.
Understood. Our task will
Yep.
probably be contacting the hunters today, so I'll let you later after then.
I'll get the come on.
Protecting the hunter. What?
please.
Oh, the lichens. Understood. That mana potion is already kicking in.
Good. Go deal with Baron. I'll talk to you afterwards.
Is he up there still?
I don't think I have seen him left, so maybe.
Roger. Go ahead and then grab him. And then move with my stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get mine as well.
It's attached to his skin.
Actually, never mind. Sorry.
It's
Sorry,
stuck.
I was
It's like
gonna give you mine,
sticking
but
stuck,
no,
that kind
not
of,
today.
Oh, is it like the warm?
You got denied.
I got denied.
Like the
You can probably ask somewhere else. I'm so sorry. I got reasons.
No mana juice for you.
Truly, my life is suffering.
You seem very upset when you see that person.
No, it's not upset.
See who now?
I'm just reading a book. Apologies.
Yeah, good. Must be very interesting.
What kind of picture
Yes,
book?
and what can I get you?
Okay. Give me a moment, Chad. I'm gonna use this opportunity real quick to grab. Oh, I should go over here. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm flexible. Oh yeah.
We call this the crab.
No. Why do you ask?
Just curious. That's all.
Did you attend the meeting?
No. Okay. Bye. Alright. Sorry about that. Took a little mini break a little beforehand than anticipated. I apologize. Oh my goodness. We're just having fun? Sick. Alright. What are you guys doing? You guys looking like you're doing crazy shit. Let's see how this shit goes. I don't want to stand. I'm getting so lazy, bro. I'm getting lazy. Okay, calibrate.
This is all just a
Elders. Absolutely.
They know most, so they in charge. You know, it's a big
You might want to let Leang know that.
Alpha and Elder.
They could break my bones.
Elder, no.
I will be careful with them.
Good morning. What's up, dude?
Hello, Chips.
You good, bro?
Yes, just looking forward to the day as per usual.
Looking forward to the day? I mean, you don't look like you look forward to the day, dude. You look like, I don't know, you just got broken up with by your 36th girlfriend.
I don't have 36 girlfriends.
Love interest. Potential.
I don't have those neither, Chips.
Is that why you're sage?
What? Sage? What is that?
Oh. It's like sad. Bad.
I'm not sad.
Sag.
That's what you're asking.
I don't know, you got a big Sag sign on you.
I'm not Sag, and that's a weird word to say, but no, I
It
am
is.
not. I'm
Big-
simply
big
just
Sag.
trying in some way, shape, or form to hype myself up.
Okay, for what?
Professor Rayner has a lesson today.
Oh. Wait, I kind of remember him mentioning this. What was it on?
I think he's going to be running us through drills we've already been ran through before. Might be a refresher course about combat etiquette. Or
Ah. So are you like, what's the word? Not happy about that?
It's not that.
Okay. Are you dying?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
But I do need these lessons so that way I do not get in trouble again.
Oh, is this like community service?
Communication. Combat.
Right.
Actually, it's kind of good that you came and sat over here.
Yeah? Glad I could help.
The last couple of days ago, when I did that thing, you called me a villain.
I don't want to argue
You really
semantics.
soured me for a while, Chips. But I'm pretty sure you didn't mean it.
I don't. Okay. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. First of all, human, vampire, you name it. First of all of our memories are completely all fucked. Okay. And exact wording, all of that, what have you. Connotation was more the message I was trying to tell and say, and whether or not that was conveyed effectively or not, was, what are we? The villains? Because that's what villains do, right? And it's more of a reflective state, less of a name calling. If that makes any sense. Because for me, every day, every choice is a fine line between who we are, right? And it defines who we are. And it's a slippery slope. Like, one day we can be considered saviors and heroes, but then the next, we could be someone's
We
villain.
could be labeled as villains, bad guys.
Right. And it all depends. Fanaticism comes from all angles. And if you are the one that starts that vicious cycle, well,
Which, by that end, technically that means one day we'll make a decision that places us as the villains.
don't think of it this way. We go in and we fight an enemy. We defeat all these fathers, these mothers, and their sons and daughters are left at home. We killed them. We killed their parents. Now, how do you think they're gonna take that? How are they gonna feel against us? We're the villain. It doesn't matter whether we had a righteous cause. They don't give a two fucks, my friend.
Wake me up if you need anything.
That's why
I hate it.
how and why we win.
It's crucial. I see.
True. It's always gonna bite me in the ass.
It makes sense now.
You don't know about that? Eh.
I have to be careful about each and every move that I make. Otherwise, I really could become a villain by accident.
And also,
That's what you meant.
I mean, we could make all the right decisions and we could still be labeled as this. I have to keep that in mind.
But why?
Well, I just got done explaining. Doesn't matter our cause. I mean, it does. I mean, we need to have a worthy cause. You shouldn't be doing anything. I mean, but it doesn't take away the fact that we're taking something from someone. Right.
Including the hunters. The hunters, I'm sure, have families too.
Right. Exactly.
Whenever you have time, my lord.
So,
I do want to speak with you.
in the end, there's no win-win here for anyone.
Look at him. Busy.
Not really, no. That's why it matters what we stand for.
So in the end, I could become a villain without even trying to be. It's scary how much power I have, and yet that is the result every time. That could happen.
Being labeled as one and being one are two completely different things.
In what way?
Well, you know, unfortunately, I don't have a whimsy way of getting out of this one. I could drop some wisdom and reverse it, because that's literally how wisdom speak works. It literally takes a phrase and turns it. I can literally battle the same thing back and forth with myself forever. So wisdom words really don't matter. I think it comes down to you have to be okay with yourself at the end of the day. But hopefully that's not living in ignorance, because then you just hurt more people.
I got a special offer for some of y'all. Go on, head upstairs in the leadership room. Found somewhere to make yourself comfy.
It's not my
Bring him
duty
up there
to
as soon as
become a
possible,
villain.
Wait. You won't.
I've always been the type of guy, and it's been drilled into my head several times that I should fight for the people. But despite that, I fail every time, it seems. Anytime that I fight for myself, just an inch of that comes back to haunt me. I don't win in any situation that I'm put in. I might be the forefront, and I might be some powerhouse, but at the end of the day, what you said is definitely true.
You'll navigate just fine. You'll figure it out. Yeah, what's up, Hoshi? Mo. Good?
It was a bit scary.
Yeah, I saw you over at the table. You looked okay. Any scratches? Any cuts? Any bruises?
I'm healed up. It wasn't anything major.
See? Did Ignis proud, Hoshi. How's everyone else?
There was two people that couldn't walk after the mission. Greta and Augusta, but
damn.
We all made it back.
That's good. It's good to hear.
They're too hard to that, man.
Yeah, I heard things got a little dicey out there.
You did good.
Yeah.
Considering for what we had.
Thanks,
Well, it's good to have you back.
I'm disappointed we couldn't finish what we started, but
Well, you guys are injured.
It's good that we went back.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll have another go.
Oh yeah. Have they deliberated yet? Do they know what they're doing for the next steps? Was that talked about?
I'm not sure actually.
I don't know, teachers are probably figuring that out.
Whoever goes next will at least have a better idea what to expect. Oh yeah, we met a merchant out there. It was very strange.
Merchant.
I haven't seen you in
Merchant?
a month or Sundays.
No one mentioned that.
Merchant, yeah. They were like, they were dressed in like a jester's outfit and had a couple of hunters protecting them.
Interesting.
And they were like trying to sell things out there, but there's like nobody that came by other than us and a bunch of werewolves.
That's very interesting.
We might see them here. I think they were headed over to. They were headed here to.
Oh, traveling merchant.
Yeah,
Okay.
Fallbrook.
Well, maybe they have some good wares.
It could have went a lot worse. We did relatively well. Consider.
Speaking of, I might as well go check out the city. Looks like everyone's up and about.
With hunters now, so that's going to be my whole week.
Oh, have fun. I'd help you.
I accompany you?
But,
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hunters skills are not my
I'm not generally a fan either. Oh,
bye.
Hello, Banner Alley.
Zoom.
Hello, Roderick.
Good morning. Whatever time it is.
Is there something we can assist you with?
I'm looking for the two that are to give me my reports. But even though Raleigh is one of them, A1 Zachary is the other.
I can check on Zachary. Raleigh is meeting with the professor.
Raleigh literally,
Okay, hold
went
on
to go
just a
meet
second. I'll see if I can find the what he said.
You ran by with a blaze of speed.
Must be busy, that one.
They're kind of popular.
Name?
Morning, everybody.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what you're supposed to do.
To the market? Question mark.
Did Victor come back, by the way?
What was that? Oh, not sure. I was gonna jaunt around and see if I can't, see a yellow-haired little man.
What happened to that? I did a quick look around earlier and I couldn't find him.
What?
Which was strange.
Why is that off? Confused. Hey, ayo, Victor. Huh.
Oh, forgive me. I'm Kai's K.
I'll just call you Kai. That's fine.
Good morning.
Morning. Where is everyone?
I actually have no clue.
It seems rather light in the city today.
Maybe the werewolf district?
Maybe. I guess we can take a look. If only... Do people say that they were headed in there?
Don't think I heard anyone say that.
Yeah. It's just... Not knowing if anybody else is in there. They don't like the way I smell exactly. And I don't think you're kind of like that. I mean, you're literally a cat.
I would smell yummy.
Right, precisely. Well, that was a fun jaunt. Seems like today. And I'm back. I'm back. You know it.
What can I get you, sir?
Could I get
moving my shield when
sandwich
and
orange juice?
breakfast sandwich and orange juice.
Listen here. Around these parts, you need to play the floof tax. You understand, right? This floof tax.
Honestly, the worst part of it.
It's been taken.
Here we go. Orange juice and breakfast sandwich.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
hell no.
Must be nothing for you.
What is that noise?
It's the first time I've heard Bao made that noise. What happened?
No
idea. I was having like a laughing fox and a cat.
What did you do to the cat?
The fuck was that, Hoshi? Do not speak cat. The fuck was that? That shit was possessed.
Maybe you had it at a spot it didn't like?
It was the head. It was a head pet.
I have given them a head pat before.
Right?
You and your we came back.
I can ask him what it was about.
Got a good couple bites on my shoulder.
No, it's not here.
Things that happen aside.
She ran off.
No.
If you're looking for Bao.
Was that normal?
That's actually the first time I've heard her make that noise, so I'm not quite sure what happened.
No, okay, fair. Oh my God. Fair. I hope they're alright.
I hope so as well.
I go with simple scratching.
Maybe.
Fucking cat's possessed.
What?
What? Oh.
Yeah.
The cat from the tavern made a very strange noise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, they ran like that direction. So
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Were they just in the tavern and they were...
Alright.
Bro, what is going on?
Familiar, I have a task for you. Track the kitty. Wait, can cats track cats? Is that a thing?
I have her son.
Oh, okay. Let's go! Alright, Hoshi. Which way to go?
Clover.
Clover, yes. Do keep her away from further. Longer.
Away from.
You know what I mean.
Away from the
Keep who away from what? Hey. They were talking about sus shit over there.
Seem to have lost.
They were talking about sus stuff.
The
They were talking about hiding someone. Just saying, or keeping someone on lockdown. It was kind of sus. They're talking about. I don't know what they're talking about, but they're talking about something sus. I'm just saying.
You want me to come go listen?
I mean, don't they know your cat form already?
A new trick?
A new trick? Show me.
Ever since I was able to.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Practicing.
Listen,
Close your
you need to
eyes.
get your. Yeah, look the other way.
Yeah.
Go get him, Hoshi. So, it feels awkward being in the presence of another cat without my cat. I feel like this is kind of like a cheating moment. So I'm just gonna go that way, okay? Sorry, it's no big, not a, yeah, not a big deal. Anything?
They parted as I approached. Or, well, no, after I approached.
Do you think they were suspect?
Seems like they were wrapping up.
Okay. Have you shown anybody else this new ability of yours? Alright, let's keep that between you and I for now. Is that alright? That's our trump card. Okay.
Yeah, I only intended to tell you.
Okay.
Good morning. Oh.
Good morning.
We shall be giving the prizes of the boxing matches today during market hour.
Oh.
Forward to it.
That'll be fun.
Prizes?
You know, Hoshi, this is bullshit. Are you ready for this, chat? Every vampire has cool skills. Like, they can, like, see, like, and then they can, like, you know, poof in thin air and, you know. But, like, I've always hated that side of me, so I've never really, like, looked into it. But do you think I'm, like, capable of that? I think I got... Here.
For sure.
Here. Do you see me?
Yes?
How can you see me?
What are you doing?
Sorry, Grandma's boy had to. Nothing. I was just trying something, you know?
Maybe Vic could help you with that.
You think I'm gonna ask Victor for something like that? He never hold it. Dude, he'd hold it over me for the rest of my life.
What if you, like, flap your arms really hard? Would you be able to fly?
No, that one seems a little sillier. And plus, I don't see a lot of vampires flying. I'm gonna be honest. Man. Okay, you know what? I have a plan, Hoshi. Operation Vamp Up. Okay?
Vamp up?
Vamp up. Just vamp it. Alright. I mean, because if anything, this trip has taught me one thing. You know, the vampires really aren't that bad. So, and really, is there a negative to, like, getting in more in touch with my vampire heritage? I don't know. Maybe.
They do seem pretty cool when they're, like, walking about all, like, stern and cool.
Okay, well, I don't think I can learn that. But maybe something else.
Bro's getting like free stuff for winning, and he just sounds like he's just dead inside.
The cat went back inside.
Yes. We know.
Yes.
We know.
Please, brother. And these indeed you're a bit in sport such insignias.
Yeah, my only experience with a werewolf.
Well, the individual in question had
What kind of things do you see
big
vampires do?
chunky sword, if you could call it that.
I don't know. Well, I saw actually there was one out there. Maybe we can talk to them, but they look a little hard to approach.
I'm ignorant of how somebody would use.
Let me handle it.
What? Okay, I'll handle it. I'll be here.
But again, upon entering the city, was promptly asked to go away weaponry alongside their partners This grouping seemed to be small. A couple of members, really. Only 2 entered the city at the time.
What up, Chad? Be chillin'. I mean, when AA starts looking questionable, it makes sense to start getting in touch with the vamp side now. Exactly. This is the only. This is the. Whew! It's now or never. What's up?
Were you gonna go with me?
Oh, I said. Oh. I said I was sitting. Okay.
I can go by myself if you want.
Okay. I'm coming.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a vampire, right?
Yes.
But.
So, I was wondering, what kind of cool things can you do?
What do you mean?
I've seen vampires like turn invisible or turn into like a bunch of bats, or like yeah, stuff like that.
I mean, this works.
I don't know if I should give away all of my trade secrets now, should I?
You have anything to offer?
And don't look at me. I'm sorely in touch with my vampire side.
We have gold.
To pay?
Necessary? No. I just mean I can't give away all my secrets, you know.
Oh.
It's like a game, almost.
Is there something that you can do that most people know about then?
Well, there is one thing. Now you see me. Now you don't.
See? They all could do. What about me?
Don't worry.
You cannot do it.
Maybe it's a skill issue.
Hold on.
Wow. I'm trying to do anything since it's mine
In the
too.
diaphragm, right in the diaphragm. That's what I've been told.
Shit yourself now.
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Don't go hurting yourself, dear.
Don't want to stress
Is
that
it like
glorious
a mental
hair you
thing?
got.
You claim that you're a vampire now?
I think it takes more just with a little bit of training and guidance.
You
But-
want to do invisibility?
I mean, do you have the trade secret that passed down generation to generation that will finally unlock my hidden abilities?
With blood, my dear. It's
Oh,
maybe. Depends on how long ago you've been like this. If it's natural or turned.
Yeah, no, I'm half.
I see. Given I don't know much about what you are, how much of blood you have, per se. Well, could be a late bloomer. Might not do it at all. Just depends.
So you're saying
You
there's
try
hope?
hard enough, but lightly.
I'll take it.
Gavin.
Yes.
Who knows? Maybe you can turn into bats instead of just poofing.
Oh, a single bat.
That'd be
possibly.
cool.
Yeah, well,
I think there was one that
gently
turned
like
into
this.
a rat before.
I recall
I'd
something
like
about
to be
that.
invisible too, if it's any consolation. It'd be
So-
so cool to be invisible.
Quite a long time ago, though.
So do they just like go poof, or do they like why does some become a rat versus one is a bat? Is it because they both end in AT?
transformation
I'd love
preference.
to be a rat and just like cook in the sun, honestly.
It depends on preference. It's a transformation.
Sorry,
What, they're
just
talking
got
about rats?
startled.
Oh, maybe there's another animal that ends with
Similar-
at that you would like more.
I mean, a cat! Yes! A cat! I love cats!
Being homeless.
But I don't think I can transfer into a cat.
Never mind, there's no Sonic here.
Oh,
There's hope for you
careful
yet.
now.
That was a rock.
Rock.
The other thing I do is a bit of a,
I'll leave you with
dare I
your
say,
hobo act
trade
and
secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
It's technically considered, light of a better word, it's considered illegal to use on people.
But are you a little charmer?
But I'm pretty sure all vampires can do it. I am.
Oh. Dangerous.
Charm is considered illegal to use. Very, but it's my specialty.
Okay. What do you know? Yeah. So, what would I need to do? What do you do to get into your form?
It's different for everybody. What do I do? You mean to turn into like a bat or something?
Well, I mean, you just kind of go poof. So, like, I'm assuming, do you, like, I don't know.
You do both?
God, I wish
I could, but the other one kind of hurts a little, if I'm being honest. Turning into a different animal.
Oh.
Plus, I know that cat's around here somewhere. I don't want to be its lunch, now do I?
I think you just bribe him with a fish.
To answer your question, dear, it was more of a, mine was a bit of an accident. I wasn't raised by a vampire. I was found this way.
So you came preloaded with invisibility?
One could call it that, I suppose.
Unfair.
Well, my previous mistress was not a vampire, so I just kind of found out as I went.
All I got was IBS.
Huh?
IBS?
Oh dear, you should get that looked at.
Yeah.
He be shit.
A
I mean, we
little
do have a
version to
clinic.
certain types of
Here you
food
can-
now, you know.
Allergic to different kinds of food, huh? Just like me, for
Yeah.
Is there something you like?
To something I like? What do you mean?
Food-wise, fruit, vegetable, meat, fish.
I guess,
drink.
Evershine. Hey, you said the magic words.
The wine is very good.
It is. It is. Outside of that, pineapple, I guess.
Maybe you could try after drinking Evershine.
Wait, how is that supposed to help?
I don't know.
You know, I did hear something about passion. You seem passionate about trying to turn invisible, trying to transform and everything. Have you by chance tried your friend's chill day? I hear it has a very passionate side effect. Maybe that'll kick your vampire spirit into gear.
Okay, what?
Prematurely.
Who?
Your gelatinous friend. The drink that they create.
Slimu. Have you had some?
Rise, I believe her name is. I have not yet, and I'm very interested to see what it can do.
Oh. Interesting. Well, maybe. What's it made out of? Did they make mention?
Nope.
No.
Just that, it comes from them, so I'm about to find out at some point.
Fair enough. Well, now I'm curious. All right. Well, I'll start there. Maybe Slimu juice is the way to go.
Possibly. I mean, she did say that it made one of your friends passionately explode into flame.
Okay, maybe.
So maybe it'll unlock something without you really trying it.
Wait. You want me to combust?
I'm saying it'll
Well,
kick
it
your
would be
powers
different
into
for
gear.
everyone, right?
It's a possibility.
Okay, this is a little devilish, if you ask me. But okay. All
Light
right.
that fire in your belly, so to speak.
We already talked about I have IBS. Are we sure? Alright. Well, I don't really have much to go off of as far as leads are concerned here, okay? I just kind of decided to get, this whole get in touch with my roots thing. You know, if I was trying to, like, go down vampire culture and history, where would I go?
There is a bookstore right here.
Actually,
right around the corner.
one of the other students that you have as friends, short, dark girl, brown hair, ended up getting a book that needed a translation from Nosferatu.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that book could have some clues, perhaps? I'm not sure what kind of book it was, honestly.
Alright, well, it did have some stuff in there. I guess I could always take a gander. Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Okay, well, I'll keep trying, Hoshi. Keep trying.
Should we look for Risa?
Maybe. Maybe that's our next step. Yeah.
I know I've heard you mention it a couple times, but what is cheesy bacon exactly?
I just meant I get irritable bowels around blood, basically. It was just like a vampire with IBS, dude. A vegan vampire with IBS. What a fucking life.
Wow, it seemed like she had like a bunch of like special abilities.
Yeah, it was a little unfair. Like how am I supposed to compete with that? Really?
I mean,
do you have any like non-vampire-y cool secret abilities?
I mean, I sometimes get to automatically look old.
Oh, do you mean the white hair?
Yeah, lucky me. I got great fucking powers, bro. Great fucking powers.
You don't feel any different when you do that?
I mean, I feel invigorated, but I guess what? If I wanted that, I could just take an aphrodisiac. You know what I mean?
I don't.
Oh, just yeah.
Well, Wait, can you just activate white hair mode?
I don't really have control over it. Honestly, at this point, it seems to only come out.
Hello.
Hey, when I'm emotional.
Do either of you know where Victor is? I just was looking for Victor.
Edgar pulled him away.
We actually were looking for him earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, just now?
No, earlier.
Much earlier.
Much earlier,
Well,
yeah.
I mean,
He's kind of
he
disappeared.
He came back.
Okay.
But.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I haven't seen him then. Oh, but Simo, you're here.
Oh, wait.
Huh? Well, if I'm needed for something, 1 second, so I can let Hannah know that he's not in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, so how do you activate it?
Well, I don't really right now. Right now it just kind of goes off during high stress situations, or at least that's what I'm picking up.
Does it hurt when you do it?
Before I would black out, but now it's no, I wouldn't say it hurts. I get really exhausted afterwards. It's like I get like an adrenaline rush. Yeah. Hey.
Maybe you could learn how to do it more then.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, Slimu. What's this drink you've been toting around that's gotten people so interested?
Oh, it's something that I have made and I've refined over a course of time. I call it the chill day. Because it gives you a very chill day afterwards. It evokes so many
Okay, what's it made out of?
strong, passionate responses. Well, I would have to get some materials, but the nice cabaret lady said that I could borrow stuff for them because they want to try it. So if you are interested, I can show you the process.
What's it made out of?
Okay, well, there's a lot of things.
And I have a lot of questions. You know, like not that I'm mad or anything, but like. Since when, did you decide to, enter the drink market?
For a while, but it's alcoholic.
Okay. Trying to cut into my market, Slimu, huh?
Yours isn't alcohol.
Yeah,
You could combine them.
Okay, I mean, I just find it kind of suspicious after I have launched a successful campaign, and then now,
I have been doing this.
You're using the exposure, Slimu, to jumpstart your career?
Chip.
Chips. Yeah,
I first made that, closer to when I was still in general squad.
Oh, yeah. So then now you're selling it?
I'm not selling it. I'm just making it for people because I enjoy it.
Listen to this.
I have not made any money off of it except one guard who was desperate to just. It was more of a bribe to not tell the guard captain that his flask had it in there. So it's more of that.
Do you know what proprietary ingredients are?
I do not know what the proprietary ingredients are in
Alright,
the
thank God.
juice.
And you can live.
Okay.
Alright.
I hope this is not what ends our friendship.
Juice.
Because I've been practicing, we can branch out. We have juice and then spicy juice.
What is it? What's in it? What's in it?
Okay. Okay, so let's see, if I remember correctly, there's Prosecco, Patron, Evershine, gins, like 4 different types of alcohol, lemon and lime juice. You melt in some chocolate ice cream for flavor, and then this was a contribution from the madame, was some hot sauce to make it a little hot, and then sugar for sweetness, and then I mix all of it using myself, so it's a bit of mana infusion from me. And then I make it into little balls, so that they are like little jelly things, and then you eat it, and it just goes. It made Cortez light on fire. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole idea of like drinking and eating Slimu.
You've done it before. What do you mean?
Well, you know, the practice, the idea of it just sounds complete. Wait, yeah, did I?
Yeah, early on, like when I first got to the academy, you were so excited about the possibility of doing that, and every time that I gave you back the alcohol you stored in me, what do you think it was stored in? I was not just making it like spheres. I had to hold it together.
You contaminated my juice?
It tasted better to you, didn't it? It had mana in it. You said so yourself.
I give up on this one. You're purposely poisoning me.
What if you try it?
Person poisoning me. I don't want Slimu juice.
I would not poison you. How dare you?
You contaminated it. I thought it was a safe storage facility.
It is. It didn't get anything else in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, bad things that you wouldn't be happy about, like blood. You think blood doesn't get on me when I'm fighting? I can separate things.
Alright, well, we know now what's in the drink. I don't know how that would help
And I
me.
guess in my case, I'm the proprietary ingredient and mixing process, so it can't be copied. Unless you want my help. But it seems like you don't trust me.
Listen, I'm thinking. Well, it explains now why the vampires want to try it. I don't see how this is going to help me, though, gain super special powers. I really don't. What is Slimu's goop going to do?
What is this about?
He's trying to unlock his vampiric powers.
Oh, well, I mean, so here's the thing. Because it has a bit, like, because it gets infused with mana in the process of brewing it all together when I, make it, because of my body is basically just like liquid mana for the most part.
Don't mind me.
Well, when a number of people when they're drinking it have had like magical wildness happen. Like I say, like Cortez drank it and it made him like do that thing where he like lights on fire, but he wasn't trying to do it on purpose. He just kind of immolated, and it was really funny because. And then he did it again with his like other thing he's been practicing.
Okay.
So like it helps people tap into their magical self.
Sounds
Mostly
like you're.
because they're just drinking a lot of stuff that absorbs very easily into the body.
Sounds like you're just making a potent, alcoholic energy drink.
Well, I mean,
I have something to update you all on.
Great.
Briefly.
Oh.
It must be kept secret. And must not be discussed.
especially around the outside.
Okay.
The professors are planning to accept Zachary's little plan of releasing Garm tomorrow during the full moon. I'm a part of a stealth group to follow. He is to lead us to wherever this place is he's told Zachary about. And then we are to kill him there. In fair combat, so he does not become a martyr.
Like a duel?
I was going to say, how exactly is it going to be deemed fair?
No idea. He almost killed Ignis and Gallant. If he reunites with his pack, we may all die.
We were also in an unfavorable location, and it was a surprise.
It was an ambush. This time it will be us who will be ambushing.
So we're executing?
He needs to die fairly. That is the stickler of it. I have my qualms. I told them as such. But they are adamant about this plan.
They being the professors, or they being Zach?
They plan to tell everyone tomorrow in secret, yes.
Oh, before it happens?
Yes.
Well, ideally, they would need to, otherwise there's a good chance people would somehow hear about it, and knowing them, try to either help or interfere, and it ends up making everything go horribly wrong for everybody involved.
What do you think, Chips?
I'm not sure how to take it. I don't want to be part of a slaughter party. I didn't sign up to execute people.
It's a little surprising.
What exactly does Zach think is going to be gotten out of this? You said this was his idea, wasn't it?
He believes
Sounds like they want to...
Garm will lead us to wherever this part of the forest is. Great power he's promised him, and also where the plague has originated.
That sounds very dangerous.
The professors are worried if we keep the beast here, town will lay siege. To whatever pack is out there. And
we're so fucked.
It's clear there are lichens within that respect this monster. If they kill them here, execute him, he will become a martyr. And things will get even worse. So they believe the brightest idea is to free him. In secret. The brothers will know, but the town will not. I know not how many guards will die if the beast leaves here.
So they wanted to make it look like he got in a fight and it doesn't have to do with the city?
And this was decided after the leadership meeting.
Apparently so.
Fucking... Well, this is pointless.
Do you think we should talk to the teachers, maybe?
Are we supposed to chat, or are we not supposed to say anything, Vic?
They plan to meet with everyone tomorrow, the entire academy. That would be the best place to say something.
Alright. I'll hold my opinions till then.
For now, keep it tight-lipped.
Okay. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to hear today. Sounds like one of the least thought out plans I've heard in a long time.
This is a shit show. At this point, I just don't know who's in charge. Is Zach in charge? Are the professors in charge? This is getting stupid. Whatever, I'm just gonna wait until... It's like, I feel like I'm on the same page yesterday, and then, like, literally, it's like a slap in the face the next day. It makes zero sense. And we're all saying niceties in the fucking place, going, oh, yeah, everybody, we're on the same page. Yeah, it feels good to talk. Yeah, clap, clap. And then they do something like this? Zero sense.
I understand that Zach is a werewolf and sort of taking his opinion very seriously when it comes to werewolf matters in the city, but
okay, well then, if that was the case, every time
going behind people's back.
No. If that was the truth, I haven't been once consulted on anything vampiric related. So if that's the case, then what's the difference? Did they forget that I was conveniently part of a squad that literally went after feral vampires? That was our job. Did they forget about that? Like, I know more about this than they fucking do. But I think they did.
Whatever's most right in their face. The majority of the things that have been happening, whatever they may be, within the vampire district have not been as explosively in everyone's face compared to the lichen stuff, and so they've likely completely forgotten about that being a factor.
I just think, this is my opinion, I suppose, but I know that we're gonna gather everyone tomorrow, but I feel like we should ask them about it today.
I mean, if you wait until tomorrow, then any objections are just going to be looked down upon at that point because they're pretty much already dead set on doing it.
You know what? All this means is Operation Bat to go.
Operation Bat?
BAT! Sorry.
You can do it.
I don't think so. We're gonna need to talk to some more people. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Alright, if you guys want to know where my headspace is right now, just out the gate, I don't want to be part of any sort of execution party where we're just executing someone because, you know, it's convenient for us and we can't keep them here locked up because it's a political nightmare, so we're just going to take him into a space where it looks like he's the bad guy and then off him. Bro, again, that doesn't really sit well with me. Now,
what if we think of something better by tomorrow? And tell them.
Well, I mean, every plan is better than that plan. Literally, every plan is better than that plan. Alright, I'm gonna find more vampires.
I'll be back. He might be away. I'm gonna still beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass in a fourth dimension. But
Again, stick around here, and I
From
can
one
find
big
Barry.
ring to the other. I want you to see some.
Hello, my lord.
Oh,
Yes. Princess, was it?
Correct. It's good to see you.
Careful, don't look directly up. that heart.
Not recently.
Oh, perfect. I might need to talk to you. Are you running off to somewhere?
No, it's fine. What's up?
It's about the thing that you were shown, the image. Did you get anything cool from that? Do you want to talk about that?
Ah.
The homework?
Yeah. As far as that, talking with Cortez, I guess, we all kind of came to the same conclusion. He was getting close to becoming feral, whether he was just feral or just turning, we don't know, but he seemed to be hyper-fixated on whatever ritual he was doing, which can happen, which I was trying to let him know about fixation.
Well,
when it comes to ferals close to their end cycle. But it's, as what it exactly is, I don't know, blood magic, obviously. As for what its purpose is, no clue.
I appreciate you just looking into it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hoshi, you did amazing during that fight, by the way. You saved my ass so many times.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna go find Mr. Lemonhead then. Thanks.
Okay, Hoshi.
You think if we call out to them, they'll come?
Who are you calling for?
Vampires. Oh.
What? You're looking for a vampire?
Yeah. Got some questions.
I guess you can knock on the door.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'll let you in.
Oi! Vampires? Vampires? No, no one around here? Hello? Ew, I hate the architecture.
It's red though.
Man.
Y'all good?
Hello?
Oh,
Oh.
the abyss.
Yeah. We're alright.
I just wanted to see the abyss.
The abyss? It's not the abyss.
The abyss.
Wait, the embassy's on the other side.
Embassy? What does that mean?
Where the
Question I don't know.
political people of station sit and do their little desk jobs pushing the papers.
What are you guys doing?
Looking for
vampires.
For vampires, yeah.
I saw Octavia go towards the tavern. Oh, never mind. She's right fucking there. She's literally right here.
What?
I found you one.
Oh.
Oh, they were behind the.
It's almost like it's my fucking job somehow.
They were. Well, listen, they weren't there a moment ago. We just came from there.
No, I know. I'm fucking with you, I guess.
Okay. Alright, Hoshi. Do your thing.
Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. You're a vampire, right?
Yes.
What? I was curious, what kind of cool, not secret stuff that vampires can do? Like, what kind of stuff can you do that other people already know about?
Nice.
What do you mean by
Like,
that? It's an odd question.
Some can turn invisible, some turn into a bat. I heard someone said that there's a vampire that can turn into a rat.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of us know transformation, illusion, hemomancy, necromancy. What is it that you're
What
aiming
does
for,
you
though?
do? He wants to figure out like a special thing that he can do. He like turning invisible.
Yeah. I've tried. It doesn't really work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
But I mean,
Oh my.
Yeah, you can still see him, which is the problem.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's not coming along. As I'd like.
All right. Am I getting the sense you want to learn how to go invisible, or?
Well, we were just asking questions, like, is it something you can do? Because at this point, I'm feeling a little inadequate. When every vamp and their mom, yeah. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This is fucking.
That's so cool.
See, bullshit, absolute bullshit. Yeah.
Well, I use a bit of illusion magic, actually. So I can look like this, or I can look like this, or, I could look a little bit like this.
Okay. Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, that's a little harder. So when you're like vamping, like what do you do?
I just sort of will it. Take a deep, like a deep thought about it. Almost like you need to breathe, like a inhale, but it's not really that. You're just like trying to lift yourself into a position to jump into an illusion, which is to be invisible. It doesn't make sense, does it? Okay.
Is it? Am I get?
Can you throw something?
I'm taking the step. Taking.
Oh, you're swimming. You're swimming.
I'm taking this.
You're breaking the sidewalk, sir.
Oh
goodness.
I'm learning to be a vampire.
Oh, I see. Are you trying to do the
Do you
thing
know any
that
other-
Victor, the
Yeah.
the whoosh and whoosh thing?
They all can whoosh and whoosh.
Mhm.
Except for me.
Let's see. Well, that's no, that is not.
No.
Don't kill yourself, please.
That might not end up being an illusion if you keep doing that.
Oh, my IBS is kicking in again.
Definitely be a deterrent, though.
All right, hold on. Where is your source of energy, power, the thing that you need to cast your magic that you have now? Let's start with that. Is it your blood? Is it mana? Is it some type of energy?
Did you bring
Oh.
the stick?
No, I didn't bring it, and I left my other stick at home. Well, I mean, yes, they're mana. We'll just say mana. Yep.
All right. Can you already put your mana into use in some form of ability?
Yeah, I can do that. Well, no. Well,
All right.
kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
How is it kind of?
Well, I can contribute to a tri-cast, right? That's contributing mana, but creating my own.
He can't cast spells. He can just contribute to spells.
Yeah.
Do you have any abilities that just kind of... they just happen? Whether you mean to or not?
Yes. Yeah, but those are different. But I have no idea how those work.
Alright. Do you need to think about any of them, or any of the ones that have nothing to do with that?
No, those are
Or do
usually
they just
em-
happen?
emotional responses, usually.
I see where it's coming from. You have a blockage.
Excuse me, you don't just tell a man I got a blockage!
I mean, if she's the doctor, she's right. She's right.
No, you have a blockage. and it might be emotionally.
Is that safe?
No, it happens. It's not necessarily safe or dangerous, though I would say that because normally it happens in the younger generation. You sure you want me to talk about your blockage out in the open?
Was this like one of those vampire birds and the bees conversation? I didn't know. See, I no one's ever had this with me before. Victor skipped this
like
step.
this is something that you should be openly communicative with if you got a blockage. And I get it. I was young once too.
Damn it! God damn.
Wait, what am I saying? I'm still young. I just grabbed it.
Would you like to learn?
Yes. How do I get past my blockage?
Yeah. You gotta be able to control your abilities without it being an emotional response or just happening. You want to will it. Whether it be somatic, so you could say it could be a hand gesture, or it could be from a source like if you have a wand, a staff, a companion, not companion, I'm sorry, like a familiar type of companion.
Oh. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of ideas. How did you do it?
Want to see something cool?
How did I do it?
Yeah. What was your
Whatever, I'm kind of like just being patient.
breakout moment when you were just like, look at me, I'm vamp?
It wasn't really that. It was more, I got sick and tired of my abilities going off when I didn't want it to, and it was more of frustration that made me want to learn my abilities in terms of making sure they're at will, not just because I could do it. Just because I was a vampire, I could do it any time. Or because I was upset, I wanted to disappear, you know?
Andy. I don't know, I can't really seem to put a finger on
Oh,
it.
no.
Hold on. And speaking of good news, hello!
What is
you? My two friends, well, actually 3 friends, I haven't forgotten about you. Great, excellent news! My preparations are complete! The grandest party to rival all parties is going to be held no longer at a date to be pending, but a date to be determined. That being tomorrow!
Oh!
It's finally here! And I expect both of you to be there. Both of you! Wink, wink. Anyways, also, if Edgar didn't tell you, you're invited also.
Oh, he did not, but I will bring a present.
Of course, that conniving little... He deserved to be thrown off that roof.
No.
Anyways.
Be nice.
He can do it too.
You did deserve it. You were being kind of a bitch.
You went after me for something that a bird did to you. I cannot be
You
held
were telling you to do it. Don't lie to me.
Look at this guy.
I know these things. You have a way with them. That's why you dress like one.
I dress like this because we are dealing with a plague right now.
Oh.
Or did no one tell you?
A regular mask would do you just as
Wait,
well.
should we get one of those?
Yeah, maybe we should have a mask. Well, I have a mask, actually. I just...
Not a bad idea.
It would not be a bad idea.
Oh no, you joined the bird squad too! Oh, good. What happened to a
They
regular
could be talking to
mask?
birds.
Wait, do you talk to
If
birds?
you breathe, you need a mask.
Do you have any affinity with birds?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, I was just gonna say, are you gonna be going to the celebration as well?
More of an evocationist.
A celebration for what?
Have a nice day. Anyways,
The party they're having.
Oh, what are we celebrating? There's an illness going around. Okay, I won't ask. All right.
Life and death.
Anyway,
Like I said, from what I've been hearing, it's more just a party to socialize than anything. Nothing of immediate celebration.
Oh, all right. All right. Edgar, this fine young gentleman has a blockage. He wishes to learn about invisibility, and from what I understand, abilities he does have just happen, or it's an emotional response. So I believe it is an emotional blockage. I would love a doctor's opinion, though.
Wait, are you like a...
Sounds good to me.
What kind of doctor are you? Are you like a psychiatrist, or like, you know, here's your drugs?
A surgeon.
Oh. Okay, you don't need organs for this blockage, right?
Not normally, no.
Alright.
That's completely unheard of, though.
Okay, well, I'm hoping there's ways without that, you know.
We'll start with the emotion one, see where that goes.
Okay. So, would you poof?
Let me check.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he poofs.
He's checking.
So, like...
He figured it out.
Alright. Hoshi asked it the best, but like, all vampires seem to like be able to do the whooshy whoosh. Is there anything else that you can do that people know?
Something that all vampires can do that... Have you tried transforming into an animal?
No.
Oh, that's a favorite of mine.
What can you transform into?
What can you turn into?
I usually turn into a bird. Particularly the crow. Have been known to turn into a raven before, but a crow is my favorite.
Okay, okay.
Crows are good birds.
So you could try that next, and anything else that ends with row or aven.
Row, aven, and at? So do we get all that?
Yeah.
Or is it just the three? We're trying to figure out what are the limits here.
Oh, well, no. There are a few that I've known that have turned into felines before.
Oh.
Look at you, keeping an eye on you. I don't know what you are. I'm pretty sure that's just a cat. Oh, it does end with that. True. I've seen a wolf once before, which is a little odd.
Do you mind if I steal you away for just a moment? Promise it'll be quick.
Rats, that's a big one.
Yeah, rats. Bats. Cats.
I'm not seamstress, no. Hi.
Alright. So...
Were you there the time I had to put Leanda into my fucking bag and carry her around as a rat?
Yeah, disgusting rats.
Rat. Spiky.
How dare
You could turn it...
A little bit. It's an old thing from home.
So, what do I gotta do, Doc? Do I gotta, like,
Excuse me. My knees are quite sore.
I don't know. I'm channeling, and the channeling doesn't work.
Yes.
I do regret to inform you that it is a very personal journey that you are going to have to go down, and everyone's experience is a little different.
Okay. So you're saying... Did you go around the street trying to hide in plain sight, or did you just, like, have the ability?
I was in the woods the day I discovered that I could turn into a bird.
Okay. Did it just kind of happen, or did you were like, I want to be a bird?
I remember that I was being chased by something. You have to forgive me. This was a long time ago. I want to say it may have been wolves. And I remember just focusing on the fact that I wish I wasn't there. I want to be up, I want to be gone, and lo and behold, I was flying.
Huh.
Whoa.
Okay. So... Probably wouldn't want to put myself in a life-threatening situation. It probably would be good for my overall health. I have to figure something
What
else out.
about just right here? You can handle like something like this,
Wait,
right?
what? You want me to jump off of this?
Please don't. I don't want to reset.
You've jumped on fire.
Okay, I want to put a
Does
little
that require
disclaimer
you
that this
walking all
is...
the way around?
This is probably the worst thing I could say as a doctor. However, the more dangerous, the more likely it is that you will have this outbreak. Or this
Really?
breakthrough, I should say.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not getting up to walk around and reset your legs if you break them.
But, come on, doctor. What do you mean? Alright.
You have never called me that before, and I don't know how to respond.
I mean, hey, them saying they're not going to help you is more danger. So that could help.
I don't know,
Should
Hoshi.
I go down there right now?
I don't know, Hoshi. So, I should just jump.
Yeah, the room is like way higher than
I'm not
this.
saying that. I am not specifically saying you should jump. All I am saying is danger could be the answer.
I appreciate it.
Hmm.
Well, I kind of already really nice clothes. I'll have to find
I don't know. I mean...
Yeah, I'm actually trying to figure out if I want to wear
To be fair, the worst thing.
Maybe we should try other stuff before we do this then.
Oh, shattered pride can be deadly.
Yeah, well.
whatever your formal is.
I mean...
Some formal is armor, some formal is wearing
I mean...
as little as possible, apparently. So.
I'm gonna go down there.
I mean, without Cedric.
You went the long way.
I mean... Well, they...
No, it would take me back.
You've landed.
Catch me off.
Oh, hi.
Before.
Right? That's what I was thinking. I've landed this.
Literally watched you do it.
Right. This is no big deal.
Just fixate on how much
Okay.
you do not want to make impact with the ground.
This is all assuming that he turns into a bird. You
can get in, right?
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that.
Wait!
Yeah, this would be a real
Wait, no!
thing to turn into a rat.
Wait! We didn't think this through. Hoshi, we're coming back. Come back.
Did we really not?
I forgot about that whole what if, yeah, I would die!
I thought you had confidence in turning into some winged creature.
Oh my god, I could have died! I need a second.
You wouldn't have died.
I would...
Depending on how we landed.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
would've been able to catch
we
you if you
forgot.
turned into a rat.
I could not turn it up. Maybe what if I don't turn into a bird?
Well, there's like
If it's pulverized, I don't get it.
you could do a bird or a bat. If you turn into a rat, I could catch you easy.
Okay, well that was even
And if you turn
scarier.
into a cat, you'd be fine.
I guess you're right. I didn't think of that.
I will leave you all to this. Best of luck.
Oh, okay.
Which goes well.
Thank you, sir. I'll work on this. Thank you.
Let me know if you have any more questions, and by let me know, let Octavia know. She's a lot easier to find, and
Oh.
she will let me know.
Okay, yeah. No, thank you. Thank you.
Bye, Doctor. Thanks for not drinking my blood wine.
Shit, that was your. Damn it.
Okay,
Hang on.
well.
Thank you. Catch you around.
Well, I guess we're not taking the jump. Maybe we should start with the easy ones first. Maybe we shouldn't jump off of high places.
Can I ask? Is it all of your abilities or just the one ability? What's your deal?
What do you mean, what is my deal?
I'll ask informally. Well, I mean, where's your weapon? Where's your focus? Is it your hands? Is it your eyes?
Yeah, well, no, right now it's in, you know, it's all, everything's safe. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where he would have went. Thought maybe he was
What?
in the tavern for a little bit longer.
What were you looking for?
What?
Nothing. No.
He was still in the tavern last I checked.
What, do you have a focus?
I do. It's more of a different name, but I do have a focus of sorts.
Okay. So you have one of those type of focuses?
I have a scar.
Right. I would say that constitutes as those type of focuses. Those are not as easy to come by.
Wait, does that hurt?
In the sense it kind of does.
Forgive me for crying.
But no, it's okay. Probably said too much anyway. I'll get reprimanded later.
Not if none of us say anything.
So, do you use that to help, or no?
Yes.
Oh.
Some say it would be a crutch, but it's a part of you, so I don't see how it is a crutch. Let me see if it'll... Come on. No? Okay. I have to think about it really hard. It does happen too sometimes, by the way. It just doesn't want to do what it's told. Come on. There you go. Sweet boy.
Oh. A grimoire.
Mm-hmm.
Scooch.
Oop, oh.
Fancy.
Whoa.
Interesting.
I can see clearly what's on the cards. But the others can't. Which works out. Let's see. Not that one. Let's try this one. This one should be fine, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, hang on. And there it goes.
Really
Oh, now come right back.
interesting. And how was your
What's wrong?
journey in obtaining that? Was it hard for you?
It was far more difficult than I expected.
Interesting. I think I have a lot to think about. Thank you.
Oh, she said you can use a familiar too.
Wow.
Imagine how upset Victor would be if he turned into a cat. It'd be funny.
He's always hated cats, even when he was a smaller boy. So strange. Mm-hmm. I don't know why. He would never tell me.
He only gave vague reasonings.
I want to try a couple things. I'm gonna slip back. Thank you for chatting.
Yeah. If you need help, I can help you. It just might be some things that would get you to be a little riled up. All right?
Of course. Thanks. Was that Octavia?
Not a problem. Yes.
Thank you again.
No problem.
Scratch your hand. Scratch your hand. Scratch your hand.
Did you make your mask yourself? Sign it as well.
You know what? Yes. Yes, you should.
Why not the young lady right here?
And a little bit of a doodle of yourself as well. How about that?
Oh my gosh, you're so... Right, anyways.
Okay. Oh no, I'm pissed. Chips is pissed right now. But Victor said not to say anything until tomorrow's meeting, so Chips is just formulating all of his rebuttals for tomorrow.
Which, did you realize something?
So, they said that they're bringing it up to everyone tomorrow to do it. To do it tomorrow, right? That's what I heard. They're not doing it tonight. Right? Yeah. They're going to tell us and then do it. So we're going to have one last, basically, time to say, yeah. Yeah, they're doing it next episode. They're going to tell us before they do it. Sorry, I'm just getting my thoughts together, Hoshi.
Take your time then.
Probably. Goodbye.
So, I'm trying to formulate my thoughts with, like, what I'm going to say to everyone tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm trying not to lose it.
Okay.
But then I'm also thinking about this whole thing. And the reason why I'm kind of pushing, because, I mean, if I could get, like, if I could be half a vampire these guys are, I mean, I feel like I'm, like, a small pebble in, like, a huge-ass ocean, alright? And, like, I'm just being thrown around. I have, like, no control. So, because I can't, like...
If you were more like a vampire, you think you'd be more in control?
I rely on a lot of people. Be nice not... Well, be nice to rely on myself once in a while. I guess.
Well, I think you can do it. For sure. And this is the best place to do it, right? In the middle of vampire land.
I guess you're right.
Oh, are there like... what is it? You can't go into churches, right? Are there places that are like the opposite, where you get stronger?
I didn't think of that. I guess so, but they're usually related to things that I'm not much of a fan of, whether it's usually blood.
Like what? Oh.
I mean...
How about graveyards?
Maybe. I guess so. I mean... I guess, yeah. I mean... I'm a little bit better at night than I am during the day. That's a given.
Do you want to try stuff when it turns night, then?
I guess we can try.
Oh, you know what you can do? I can turn small and you can hold me and try to cast stuff.
Use you as the focus. I mean, yeah, I could try. I could try. I could try. Thanks, Archie.
Cool though that scar she mentioned, but it was a book.
Yeah. They're all different. Depends on the user. And they change.
Oh, have you seen them before then?
Scar?
Yeah.
Hoshi, I have one.
I don't remember this.
You don't? That's my sword.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't think you told me this.
I mean, it doesn't really work, per se. Well, I take that back. It's been acting different lately. Yeah, I mean, they all have kind of like a personality, like a, I don't know, just something you can tap into, let's just call it that. And I really haven't been able to do that much.
Can you talk to it then?
No, not really.
Oh. So it's like, do you get feelings from it then? Like you can feel what it's feeling?
Actually, now that I think about it, I never thought of it that way, but maybe. There's been times I've grabbed it and it's, doesn't seem to have a very happy response.
Oh, I have an idea.
Well, what's up?
At night, you can hold me in one hand, hold your scar in the other, and then you can ask your scar how to use it.
I mean, I could. I could try all these things. Maybe we should talk to the rest of our squad. I know Vic talked to the three of us.
Oh.
We should probably
about
talk to
the GARM plan?
Yeah. But tomorrow, just make sure they're not blindsided. Get Ron on the same page. Make sure we're all standing where we're supposed to.
Can you see Foxy?
Maybe.
There's always room to learn better for how to defend yourself.
You can't be who you are, but
There's always a place to learn.
be who
Sorry, something just took over me for a second.
I can't help others, but I can
You.
Me.
Yeah, can we chat?
A full day to heal those burn scars.
Yeah.
For once.
Oh my god, you're finally being stolen! It's been like an hour! I'm so
I thought maybe nobody needed me anymore.
Aww.
You would just fade off into existence.
Yes.
I don't feel so good, Mrs. Iska.
Oh no.
Mrs.
I think I can
I
handle
was gonna
this little
say.
one by myself.
Damn! Get out of here!
The orphanage, so it should be fine.
I've learned to bite.
No, biting isn't nice. It is. Yes, only defense.
Yes, she wants stuff.
Can I talk to you?
Yes, I know you like to bite. Don't bite people.
At some point, I also need to talk with Professor Darius. Me and Cortez have something to talk about.
This is just a me and you thing, or?
I believe Vev's coming with Hoshi.
Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I guess. A little disappointed, but we'll talk about it.
Disappointed. Okay.
Hey. just wanted everyone to be on the same page. Chatted with Victor. So you were there at the leadership meeting. Oh, as I die. You were there at the leadership meeting. We really didn't talk about much.
I was?
Yeah, this morning.
No, I was not there. I had to deal with medical.
But you came in later. Okay, my brain.
Huh?
Wait, what?
It has been a long, stressful day, it seems.
I had to clean up many wounds. And had to do an autopsy.
And both of those were quite back to back.
Yes.
No,
I
no,
couldn't
no,
go to
no.
this one, but I can go to the
No,
next
you were
one.
there. No, unless you're gaslighting me.
I would not.
Was it very short?
Yeah, it was like a super short. They came in.
Maybe run through the details.
Okay.
And maybe she doesn't think it was a
Maybe-
squad
maybe-
leader meeting because
maybe
it
it
was
didn't.
so petite of a meeting.
Okay. Maybe they didn't. Yeah, because I was looking for them in the morning, couldn't find them, but they came in after the fact once Hannah came in because the things were done. But anyways, neither here nor there.
I think I see how this is happening. Go.
Okay. Now that my brain stops, during the meeting there was like nothing. We really didn't talk about much. Other than everyone returned, there was some injuries. And as far as plans were concerned, nothing was really thrown on the table. Meeting was dismissed. We went on our way. Now Victor just came back, and I was informed that now there's a whole plan on the table. They're going.
Yes, I was there for that.
Yes. Now I'm letting you guys know because I'm gonna raise hell tomorrow. I'm done playing stupid ass fucking leader that I'm not being informed. I'm being informed after the leadership meeting. I wasn't even at the fucking table during decisions. What the fuck is this fucking patch for? It's worthless. It's fucking worthless. It's garbage. I'm tired of the rhetoric about how we're keeping things informed. We're sticking to the hierarchy. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. So I can't even keep shit straight with you guys. That's why I keep trying to have these meetings. And I didn't have anything until, well, Victor gave it to me. So I'm informing you guys now that at this meeting, I will have some words. And I will not be part of a senseless slaughter. I didn't sign up to break someone out, to put them in a situation that we now have the way to look away and kill them with free, just without feeling guilty. What kind of again, that makes us look like shit.
Oh, slow down.
Maybe you should explain what it is for the ones who don't know what it is.
Hi. So basically, from at least how Baron explained it to me, Gorm is tied with darkness shit. And he
When
has
did we-
this weird...
When did we come to this conclusion? That has not been in any of our meetings.
Well, maybe I misunderstood something because he said that we will be dealing with something of the darkness. Maybe he was using an allegory when he wasn't meaning that, but either way, the reason why they are going to this is because the people who are in support of Gorm aren't letting up. We're in a very delicate political situation. What Varian thinks that this will do is that because of the way that Lycans think, they only follow the strongest leader. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to make someone else the leader. They're trying to make someone else the strongest. They are trying to, at the very least, make sure that Gorm doesn't look strong anymore. Now, this doesn't technically need to be a death, but it needs to be an utter defeat.
The way it
Meaning
was.
that
Okay.
I know how Victor phrases things, Chips.
Well, you do know that there really is no other way that this could go.
I'm glad that your optimistic thinking gets through, you know, the sleep at night, but like that's not how this is gonna go down. This is an excuse to execute someone.
Well, just Garm himself is relentless.
This is a throw sword. You are now unarmed. Now you're armed. Let's have at thee. This is what we're doing.
Technically, no. Because it's going to be in a full moon in his territory with... I understand that this is a moral thing with you. I'm explaining the thought process
It's dumb.
the meeting.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I understand. I don't think that killing Garm is actually the right move, and personally, I have reservations on this plan in the regards that the group is so fucking small, I think people are going to actually die.
Well, no, of course
Did they even get together for
this? Why is a group going
during a fucking full moon of all things?
I don't. None of this makes sense.
To set the narrative that it would, basically, because of the way that Lycans think, they follow someone who they consider the strongest, as I said before. So if they fought him in the best conditions for Gorm's side and defeat him utterly, then in theory it will just completely remove the rival Lycans that are supporting Gorm, and we would in theory only have the positive ones, or at the very least we wouldn't have any Gorm specific faction.
Yeah.
No.
At this point,
sending people
again,
to their death, basically.
this chain of command thing is a fucking bunch of malarkey, and I've had it up to here. So I'm gonna go talk to the. Actually, I said I wasn't gonna make a stink of it, but I'm actually pretty much at this point. This is stupid. This is stupid. I don't want to be part of this at all. Like, I do not want to be a part of this at all. Like, this is stupid. I can't keep you guys safe. I can't do my job. Okay.
I thought we came here to make the lives of others, like the people in these different districts, to work together. Not this. Not start killing people just
what you
because
said,
we want to
so
get
I'm
rid
hearing
of
a
them,
lot
because it's
of-
easier.
Not just to clear something up. You said a lot of Barian said this, Barian said that. Whose idea is this anymore? Is it Zach's? Is it his? Like, who's endorsing this?
It wasn't Zach's. It wasn't Zach's. I will say that much. Because Gorm himself wanted this to happen, sort of. It's kind of complicated.
So they're
They
buying
wanted
into a
Zach
potential
specifically-
trap?
Yeah, 100%. That's something I raised that I don't really like, because it sounds like they're going to use Zachary for a ritual, but... You know.
This is stupid.
Yeah. Posh.
So your explanation
any
was
sense.
basically what Barian.
This doesn't make
was
any sense, Chad.
explaining?
Like this just makes us look like
More
shit.
or less him and, I think...
We're right back to where we
at
started.
least, the Madame and... Oh god, I'm forgetting his name, but the orc teacher were all, in collusion on this. I don't know if Fireheart is on the same table, but I know that I was in the middle of the... You saw this. I was in the middle of the, procedure. Was about to start, and they said that this was a all of a sudden time sensitive, we need you right now situation. So I don't know if this was thought of after the meeting or not, but I do agree it's really stupid that you guys weren't involved.
So here's my next question.
My guess is probably just because they realized, oh god, it's a full moon
I'm gonna ask a
tomorrow, and they
shitty question,
wanna
but
capitalize
what
on it.
happens if I decide to not let them? Are they going to arrest me? Are they going to attack me? I am very curious what kind of people we're dealing with right now. Who am I under? And what do they stand for? Because if what your answer really entails is that means I do not belong here. Morally, these are a bunch of fucking evil people. If I can't go there and voice my opinion, and I can't stand in protest, and they're going to mow me down, evil people.
Maybe we should try to
I
talk
mean-
to them.
I left the
Actual
place.
question. Vivina, they want you to help out with this. Do you even want to?
I have another thing that I'm doing the same night, so I had to bow out regardless. I have to go to a political party at the same time that this operation is going down. That I know for a fact that we have a shit ton of our students over in where I'm handling something. I don't have the mind to help them, and frankly, it's...
Alright, well, I'm letting you know. I'm not gonna let him, so...
It's gonna get messy.
Then they can kill me. They know how to. They have hunters.
I'm not... They won't do that.
Well, everything so far has
just
proven that
saying
they
that
will
they
be
will-
extreme. Everything has
They've
shown
already
me.
been extreme with us before.
If
Correct.
their, if their first solution to everything is killing the problem.
Correct. I'm not going there. I'm going there to just stop them. I'm not there to fight them. And if they fight
the
me,
only thing
they'll
I
fight
bid
me.
you,
What?
for the best chance of success on your part, of actually convincing them, because that's what I want, is for you to convince them. Hold them behind a closed door. Don't go immediately shouting. Hold them in. Make your statements known. Try and get yourself organized. I know you are angry. You should be angry.
Bev, we've done this before. How many times do I have to do this? How many times do I have to explain it calmly? Seriously. Like, at what point is enough enough? Like, I'm just an idiot, saying the same shit, pleading for the same things, and they keep saying, oh, we'll do better. Like, yeah, we're talking about it, we're figuring it out. It doesn't get better, Vev. Like, that I'm stupid for expecting these things to be different if I keep doing the same thing. Okay? I gotta change things up a
That's what I have
smidge.
been doing my whole life.
Right. So I gotta change it up.
I understand how frustrating it is.
Right. So I'm changing it up a little bit. Hopefully their language will accommodate.
I am just warning you that just going in with everything hot all at once will not go well for you. I want you to succeed.
With how dead
I
set
really
they're
do.
on this, they're probably not going to go well anyway, so might as well make it the best chance to actually be heard.
If the reason why I'm saying this is because I don't want it to become a political incident.
Whoa.
Right out the gate.
That's exactly what this is.
It's not one yet.
Right. I'm
Because
hoping
nothing's happened yet.
to make sure it doesn't happen. I'm just letting you guys know my intention.
Okay.
I'm just letting you guys know my intentions. I don't plan on being quiet about it, nor do I plan on letting them, especially if I. Whatever, but I'm not. Again, it's not like I'm going in with my sword drawn. They might draw theirs,
No,
but
of
I'm
course
not going
I
in
don't
with
think
it.
that they will.
I don't know at this point.
Should I try to
they
bring
won't
them
do
here?
I mean, they fake killed students
Perhaps.
in a training accident.
Fake. It's okay. Look.
But it was still fucked up.
Before we move on, I want to inform everyone before we disperse. Okay. So the party I'm going to. Does everyone know about that?
Yeah, I was invited. I'm slipping out for whatever this is.
Okay. Cool. So there's that. I am also speaking with the Lycan Lord after the full moon. I'll relay to you what happens from that, but God, I mean, that's it. Good luck, genuinely. Sometimes 10 seconds of thought can help.
Well, they get a whole night's thought because supposedly they're bringing this up in general form tomorrow. So.
Fair. Bring him aside. Talk to him now while you can.
You really think I should? I don't know.
I think that you should organize your thoughts and your words. Genuinely. But I do think that you should talk to them before tomorrow. Because they will feel pressured by time. Which will make them much more likely to just do the fucking thing anyway. That's just nature. I know how people are. If you can catch them before the operation, That is best.
This is ridiculous.
No, you have.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Although, wait, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking you?
Something for her.
Maybe.
In human years, I am 39.
I get old. I'm in my mid-20s.
Please do.
That is not much. I know, I look very young.
Take as much as you can.
I am a
Closest I'm getting to that.
Anyways,
You know. What he might be thinking, but you know.
Knock, knock, knock.
Before I came here, I usually like
Talk very loudly. It's funny.
They're in Mike.
It's crazy that the two of you were like whispering, but it looks like you're shouting at each other. You guys are really good at this. I don't know what's going on.
They're whisper yelling at each other. It's Oh, really, I hear
it's crazy.
Oh, good. Let us.
Professor Rayner.
Yeah, I was gonna go to
Hey,
bed.
can you grab him?
Okay.
But I guess
Such
bed is
angry
full.
whispering. So
Not
direct.
room anyways. I'll go migrate back.
Could be good training for her. I'll have to get
Hi.
Mr. Stiavana's permission.
Better go in.
Are we? Is that an invitation?
Seeing how she does own the, take care of the orphanage.
Gladly.
How do
I
we
talk
kept
with
safe
no
in
talk
my
with you along with Chips. She's waiting for.
Of course. Of course.
She does agree. It could be a good
Is the invited?
training opportunity for the pup.
Small cadet. What is your name?
Anyway, I am off.
Yeah.
Good
Something about the general squad of the couple.
They can get up to 14 on
Nope. I'm just going there because our room's all
Well, not him.
Princess
I'm
Melina
sure.
says.
That's all I will say.
What's wrong?
Got it. I'm sorry, it's a little. Something about general squad coming inside of the room, or we're sharing a room all of a sudden,
Were
or
you
we're gonna hang
speaking
out.
with Venus says?
Be a bro, Cortez. Be a bro.
Yeah.
I said before, be a bro.
I will.
Can you?
I'm not saying anything bad. I'm just saying what's happening. Oh.
And I swear, if I get another courier, I shall be very, very cross.
Are you needing me to go somewhere right now?
Right.
Or?
None of else who need me. Roderick, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
What is it, brother?
I'll send a bird. It's fine.
That's fine. There's plenty of room.
Oh, look at Honor down.
Are you going through with it?
Actually.
If not, I'm sure we can stop.
And then we're waiting for Professor Berrien as well.
Are you going with them?
Chicken nuggets do sound good.
That one might take a little bit.
No.
Okay.
That's all I will say.
Well,
Oh, I need to ask. I mean, yeah, between me and Miss Peach, the room will be nice and warm.
No, don't throw them outside. They've been behaving.
I can eat them.
I mean,
I guess I can see if.
if you're desperate for a spot to sleep at,
Talk louder.
you know, crawl under my bunk.
I'm a very warm hell.
He's like, I don't want to yell
You'd be
across the
okay
entire
with a
time.
warm bunk?
Guessing this is a private
I
thing.
lived in
Yeah.
Kind of talk.
I love
Yeah.
I got you.
warm fine.
When you walk straight ahead, it's the one that you'll see on the left side.
Sounding edgy.
It would be that one, and then you know how it goes up to the professors. That one.
Hello.
To the left of the professor
You
door.
say I lived only cold,
the
yeah,
stairway.
I just work out forwards.
They seem to have an important meeting with the Vampire Lord. The artificial kind.
Pardon?
Hello.
No, I
Sorry,
also
Professor,
know
I'd like-
from, you know,
Actually, I was wondering.
Oh, nah, I actually needed to grab something out of there, which I already did while you guys were
Wonderful.
communicating.
Never realized how shiny your hair was.
Chips is actually the one who needed this.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could.
Can I help you, Cadet?
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could chat with both of y'all.
Of
course.
Excuse us.
Alright, have a good time.
Yeah, thank you.
Be productive.
I mean, regarding Associate.
I don't know if I have it on this model to go into action mode. I wasn't prepped. I'm sorry.
To understand that likely our schemes have reached your ears by now, I would hope.
Yes. And I would like to have an open discussion, if I may.
Come closer, you don't have to shout across the room.
Victor informed me of the plans.
Come to talk me out of our madness.
Actually, could we get your version of it first?
If that is your wish. The situation that we have is thus. For all intents and purposes, Garm possesses a fanatical and what should be treated as a religious cult of a warrior tribe, which, should we execute Garm, he will become a martyr, solidifying their resolve. Or should we sit idly by, he will likely siege the city and attempt to recover him, given enough time. Our plan is thus, and is layered in deception and subtlety, but then madness. At the setting of the sun, a volunteer, disguised as the girl Pepper, Garm's prized target, will be escorted by a contingency of cadets, fully armed, out of the city. This will be a intentionally poorly kept rumor, with the full intention of it reaching Garm's remaining forces, with the hope of luring them into conflict, to an expecting division of fully ready cadets. This is with the hope of dividing Garm's forces for the second part of our plan. As the full moon rises, Cadet Zachary Fang, a vanguard, will betray the academy. Going down into the dungeon, guarded by a singular, overly prideful young hunter, Cortez, who will be taking custody of the prisoner. Cortez will be incapacitated swiftly, and Garm released through a city street which will be empty due to an enforced curfew to protect the populace from the full moon and the tensions, as the ball goes about its own business. Garm will leave the city, hopefully without incident, and any guards who are on the walls that do see them, dare I say, a werewolf chief on a full moon is likely something any trained man will flee from. Garm will continue into the woods, unaware that Zachary is being followed
I'm just
by
coming in
contingents.
to grab a sword. I am not.
You're
gonna
fine.
listen
We're
to
just
anything
repeating
you're
the same
saying
plan
because
for the
it's
7th
private.
time. They will be
Can you hear
unaware
that thing you said?
They will be unaware that Garm and Zachary is being followed by a small squad of volunteer cadets, experts in subtlety, who will ensure that Zachary has support just in case Garm betrays him early. They will follow them into the woods towards the destination of interest that Garm is comprising, which we know at this point is not the source of the disease, but a bluff. But is still a source of power that we need to know where and what, regardless. When they get to this location, hopes is that the fighting, the diversion of our imposter, will be nearing its close, and any able-bodied forces afterwards will begin their march into the woods, following a signal flare from the stealth team. Once Garm unleashes his ambush, we will collapse ours. Ideally, Garm's forces will be weakened in number, and we can focus our efforts on their chief. Any of the werewolves who have been forced into loyalty through fear, we will allow to flee, as we recognize that there are some civilians who are following merely to survive. When the battle is done, the werewolves will no longer have a martyr, but instead they will see that a werewolf chief and all of his forces in his chosen battleground, at the peak of his power in a full moon, was defeated completely, and that his ideals were flawed, ensuring that he is not seen as a martyr or as a hero, but as a complete failure of a leader, and ensuring that there is no further insurrection. That said, we are very well going to see the bloodiest battle we have ever faced, facing an army of werewolves on a full moon. That is my plan. Did I miss anything?
A concern.
Nah, seems about it.
Oh, you don't try to talk for me, because I'm too pissed.
A concern that was had was...
Don't.
Why wasn't it that more people were there to create this plan, I suppose?
This was one of the 3 options which have been discussed over the last few days amongst the squad leaders. Dare I say, it was due to our receiving of wounded this morning, and the need of haste to have this put into motion.
Professor, it would have been nice to have had the heads up during the leadership meeting. Isn't that what they're for? For these discussions. As you know, I'm kind of pissed off. What's the fucking point of this fucking hierarchy? I'm finding out after everyone else. Zero input. There is no voice.
Stop raising your voice.
Yeah.
Speak calmly. We do the same respect for you.
No respect has been given to me so far on this mission, sir. I am literally a vampire who hunts feral vampires. I was raised to do that job. I am not consulted once regarding feral vampires, which is fine. I could take the slight. But I'm not consulted for anything regarding leadership. Okay, fine.
I have permission to speak to you at length about a topic.
After all plans have been made, what's the point of having an opinion?
Is your wish to help these people?
I don't want to play executioner, sir.
We're not.
We're letting someone go, throwing a sword down and saying on guard.
As I said, any of Garm's forces who are not zealous, who do have reason and a will to live. We are not pursuing, we are not witch hunting. We are taking away their reason.
I don't agree with the plan, sir.
Do you have any other option you can present me? One that does not lead to Garm breaking out, to his forces having a dead hero to worship and never back down from. The full moon, whether we like it or not, is going to be a night of blood.
Well, you're definitely making it to be one, sir.
To take action. Either we can choose to take action, or we can sit idly by in our beds and await the dagger.
I don't believe anybody's waiting the dagger, sir.
Alright. Before we go off about the sea of reasons why this is happening, you are correct. We did not bring all of leadership in to rediscuss it. But now we have a situation where we specifically stated them to actually inform this with their teams. So you have an opportunity to tell us. What would you have us do?
One moment. You, when Victor was telling us, he made it sound like, it shouldn't be discussed. Was your intention to disseminate it to us?
We did not tell him to not discuss it. We told him to discuss it within privacy with all of you, within your rooms, due to the fact that we are having to deal with a outside party who was trying to listen into us. That is what we told him directly.
Outside of these walls, this all falls apart. Should they know that our diversion is indeed a ruse, and not pursue it, then Zachary and the team escorting him are all doomed. Our lie must work, and so the secret must be held. But as for ours, our cadets, yes, it was ordered and encouraged to share the plan. As for the squad leader meeting not being held for it, every day we've been here, we have had guests in that meeting. I stress again.
Then I won't go to them anymore.
Should it have left
This
the
is
walls, we are all dead. That is why I did not share it in such a manner. I am sorry that you learned of it through an unofficial method. I am not ignoring you.
Well, about the plan, sir. Am I allowed to put in my 2 cents?
I welcome it.
The shitty ideas, sir.
Speak plainly.
You're putting someone who's already unstable on the night he's the most unstable, part of a covert operation with someone who isn't technically all the way seasoned, Cortez, trying to master a sneak operation when we have not been able to manage any sort of mission like that ever, sir.
Zachary has discussed his, how do I put, alter ego? Alpha, as he calls it. Him. Alpha's priority is survival. once Alpha takes control, we will be telling him what he needs to do to survive. Not threatening him, but instructing him how we are going to help him get through it.
I get your reasoning, sir, but that's a lot of undefined variables that could go wrong. Usually plans aren't built on those type of things, sir.
No plan
All right.
survives the enemy.
Let's look at the alternative. So we decide to do nothing with it. We keep him here, attempt to further question him, and try to pressure him as best we can to try to get whatever information out of him. That's a safe option, right? Now, we know he's a religious extremist. We've dealt with these kinds before many 1,000 times over. Especially one like Garm, he's got notoriety behind his belt. He's not going to give us information. We've already had people trying. And for the most part, if you don't get laughed at, he just screams at you to kill him. At least he's consistent on that, unless you're Zachary, in which case it's been the only time we've had any kind of break in that armor. Full moon's coming. If we don't do something, if we don't act on that day, instead, what we will get at full force is going to be not only a bunch of diseased werewolves throwing their lives across the way, but religious extremists, zealotry at its fullest. Coming through those walls, because there's no goddamn way we're going to be able to withstand that wave without a fire-lit plan that we don't have here. And instead, we might win. We might. At the cost of how many civilians? How many guards? How much more? You're right. Ascension Academy's never been able to pull anything off like this. If we keep not being able to, we might as well all be dead. And our work, absolutely useless. Now, you told me directly, and not only did you want to have these leadership meetings afterwards, to communicate, which is why I made sure that whenever we did come up with this plan, that I specifically stated to them, tell your squads. Tell them. So that you can communicate. And if you have a problem with it, you bring it up to us. So I'm hearing you in full. In fact, your worry is 9 times over our worry. The problem is, the alternative is 12 times worse.
So
our job is to save this place. You told me our job is to save this damn place.
What information do you have
Last
that
I
it's going to
checked,
get
we're on a
overrun?
deployment. So right.
How do you know?
What do you mean?
Well, you said the alternative, getting raided, is what it sounded like. From where?
From his camp. From his people.
And is that
he's already shown examples of.
Roaming and lacking in leadership.
But this is just...
But
we don't have...
Should we strike?
We don't have any for
on
sure.
A day that they are not emboldened, they will retaliate on a night that they are.
Are you sure they haven't retaliated
idea-
yet?
We have an example of how bad things can get.
Dismantle.
Those lichens that we have. We had 2. that we were looking out after. We now have 3. A small contingent of his people. Maybe more. I'll be honest, I couldn't bring myself to investigate too deeply. Had eviscerated the entirety of their clan. Burnt everything to the ground. All of their people. The only thing I could smell there was either blood or smoke. That is what they're going to do. They have examples of what they're going to do. And when that full moon hits, we've either got 2 options. We put the entirety of this town at risk and hope to God that they don't try to retaliate. Or we go out there, and with the use and our faith and trust, all of you, your skills, our tactics, we take them down. And we actually show these people what Ascension is for. What we're supposed to be doing is putting bastards like that down so the good people can live and breathe freely. And if we could do it with as minimal amount of harm as we can, that'd be the hope.
Until Garm is properly dealt with, every night that passes, these girls continue to be a jeopardy. And on the night that he does strike, should he indeed succeed in capturing them and undergoing this ritual he so sees, his power and his fame multiply. We take this chance every night. It is not just Garm who is our prisoner. It is these girls as well. We cannot let them go free. And I fully intend to provide an innocent, 3 innocents, what chance they can actually have for a life out of what is left.
I disagree with the plan, sir, so I'm not sure what to do with this feeling.
You talk to me. You be honest with me. I've taken these measures and these decisions because I trust all of you. I know that there are some things that I cannot explain to you beforehand. But I follow through anyway because I trust all you. Just as I
Professors.
trust you with my plan. Professors, is there any way we could dissuade you from this plan? Maybe if we think of something better? Absolutely. If you can, think of something else, any other alternative which can ensure less loss of life with more certainty. Gladly.
I'll also tell you that if you can't, and you don't like this mission, I have never, not once, been tasked to go on a job by the CAF that I've ever liked the mission. I've always felt like there's something else we could do. Easier way we could have gone around it. Why didn't we go there? Why didn't we go there? And almost every single time, there's always been some information, things I overlooked, stuff I didn't realize, that ended up making it where it all made sense. We didn't go around that way because there was archers just along the way that we didn't see. We didn't go through there because it turns out they had all kinds of flames and things they were using against us. There's always something. Which is why I do my best to try and at least put faith in the ones who make these plans. Now, I'm one of the ones making the damn plans. And I get it. This sucks. I hate this with a burning passion.
Agreed.
But what I can tell you is that we've been trying to look at this from every angle. We have. Waiting is a risk, especially during a full moon. We even give them a breath of chance. We just screwed this entire town. Sending you all out is a major risk. We're talking about a lot of faith in all of you. A lot. And don't worry, we'll be out there too. Without fucking question. You think I'd miss this? Not even. But even us going out there, it's a huge risk. Now we have things that we also have in the play of potentially trying to weaken him.
Sir.
I believe we were just talking about that.
Can you explain
It's
to
not
me?
just gonna be us trying to play fair.
Explain to me.
Cortez may.
I just.
Please.
I morally don't agree. I'm at a crossroads. I just can't.
Because this is an execution, right?
What morals are you in conflict with?
I understand what you're saying. I understand the political tension, what
Mind
he
and the
stands
heart
for.
Can be fully at odds. Even if logic is completely sound, the heart will not echo if it is not true to itself.
Right. Well, yes,
What
this
does
is
your
wrong.
heart say to be true, Chips?
That this is wrong. That we are giving him one road. No other roads are we giving this, while we're dubbing him as a monster. We're giving him one, and that's to his demise. There is no other option for him at this point. That's the only road we're showing. That's what's sitting wrong with me. There is no redemption here. I get that he's a bad thing or person, but I have to believe that there's something that we all can turn around.
There have been discussions with him. In fact, that's actually why they specifically had sent Zachary down there. As well as plenty of others whose entire profession in this school is for diplomacy. And every single route that has been taken has either been left with spit in someone's face or another request for him to die. We have spoken to him. We have tried.
We're only giving him our options.
In fact, we didn't even start the conflict with him. Last I checked, he was the one who had decided to start this conflict with the burning of that village. Or Fishing Town. Fishing Village. Go
The
with
two villages he has now struck, not to mention the countless lives he boasts in taking. Not only soldiers and adventurers, but to my face, he laughed and mocked.
I don't
and
care.
regaled me in how he has killed women, children, and innocents with pride.
I understand.
He relishes in slaughter.
I understand. Didn't say he was a good person. I just said, it sounds to me that if we weren't under such political tension and stress, that we could easily just get away with executing him in the cell without having to do with all of this. But because of that, we're doing trickery in order to sway it so politically we can stand on the right end of this narrative. So yes, it sits shittily.
Of conflict is misdirection.
Well,
do you think that you can win a fight if you tell your opponent exactly what you are going to do the moment before you do it?
Why are we talking about this? I don't know what this has to do with what we're talking, but okay.
Here, help me understand where the problem's at, because I really do want to hear you. So, main issue that you're having is the fact that we're basically walking him down a one-way track to death.
Correct.
Right. That's the core issue. Okay. So, we gave him one option. Tell us the information that we need. The only route that he gave us in this regard is to go away with Zachary. Now, the offer that he gave to Zachary specifically is about the gaining of power. We all know that power corrupts. On top of the fact that we have confirmation from multiple people who have had to deal with him that he is consistent in traitorous acts.
Request to be released on the full moon, which helps explain why Zachary would betray us on that particular night.
So, on top of this, We've communicated him with multiple different people. And every single time we've tried to give him different paths. Tried. With people who are damn good at it. I gotta say, some of y'all are good at talking your damn asses off. Y'all found a way. And every single one of them failed. So now all those paths are wiped off the board. But we still have a problem, don't we? We have a large amount of incredibly aggressive motherfuckers who have shown that they are excited at the thought of slaughtering the people that are here. They have shown it with the likings. We have evidence. So we're not even just assuming at this point. Now we know they're coming. We know they're coming because of the things that Garn has said. And if they are anywhere near as maniacal as he is, they will follow that to the T. We have to assume that. We have to, based on the evidence that we have gathered. Now, any combat maneuver is a game of trickery. It always is. Moving squads in certain formations. Using some as decoys to then be caught by others, to then get clamped down by mixed maneuvers. I don't want him to have to go down like this. This is a culture. Alright, I have plenty of orcs of my own kind that this would make me feel disgusted by. But I have to think about it like this. If I give you 1,000 chances, if I open 1,000,000 doors, and you still walk straight to that red door, what else can I do? Help me understand.
I understand where you're coming from, both of you. But I also understood, well, I was under the... According to this CAF articles, we're supposed to be following all local laws when it comes to the justice system and how they persecute their prisoners. And at this point, it does not seem that we are following local laws. We are taking laws into our own hands. So, I'm trying to figure out our mission statements, sir. It seems all over the place. I'm taught one thing in school, yet we come out on the field and we do something completely different.
All three of the Brother Lords demand Garm's death. What they disagree on is how cleanly it should be. One says public execution, the other says death by torture. The third says that he should be ripped limb from limb, screaming. Instead, what we have done is, through diplomacy and politics,
kill him.
Through our actions here thus far, these three men who have demanded blood have instead placed trust into us with this.
Or blame.
Should we indeed fail, yes. But who are we to say what tomorrow brings?
Right. If you're looking for the most morbid answer, technically, we are following the town's laws. He is going to his death.
But that's not our job to be the executioner. That's literally my problem with this. I didn't sign up to be an executioner.
Our job here is to keep the peace. An attempt to de-escalate the internal conflict between the houses and to protect it from external threats.
Professors, I believe at this point we've said all that needs to be said. What do I do?
If I order you to do this, are you going to be able to follow it through? To my understanding, you may very well be one of those who are instead obligated to be at the gala party that is being held with the vampires. If it so suits you, you can enjoy that party, drown your thoughts of music.
And if I happen to be there to stop someone, are they gonna kill me?
And let your hatred for me drive you to get through the night.
No, they're not gonna kill you.
Now, if that is all that we can share on that topic, I do have something I wish to speak to you on ships. For I am actually very worried for you. And it is not politics inside this war. May I?
Need me to step out?
This is something you are aware of. Since we have arrived, I have spoken to many individuals, some vampiric, yes. The woman who we first met in the red light district, and who has since talked to me a few times since, as well as the 3 vampires who came to our aid to rescue the fishing village, and a few more in my time here. Every single one of them, Lord Kaithis as well, actually, are watching you. They all have great interest in you. Not me, not the school, not your squad. You. And I do not know why.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'm one of theirs.
I am very worried for you. No. Victor is one of theirs as well. Not one has asked me about Victor. Not one has asked me his name, what he does for us, what he likes, or their observations of him. Instead, they tell me of how they already know your name, of how you act in the field, and how you act in town.
Hope they like the show.
Perhaps they are your audience. Perhaps they are fans of your music. But what I want to stress for you is that I believe that you may very well be in some sort of jail. And how you choose to handle that information, I leave to you. You are the squad leader of Ignis. I'm sure you can see to your and your squad's safety far better than I can.
Of course. No, I will say this.
Team very well.
I have been around a lot of my type. The ones here have proven to be, I guess not as bad as I thought. Compared to your ass. No. Do you have any questions, Hoshi?
Chips, do you want to talk to Garm?
I don't think he'd open up to me. That's probably his fool errand.
So long as you do not warn him of what is to come, we can can see it arranged. You can try to
But as if it needs to be stated, if you do, or you do decide to try to stop the mission in some way, you will not be executed or anything of the sort. There will be a lot of discussions and potentially CAF involvement, unfortunately. But you will not be killed.
Thanks, sir.
I just
I know
hope you
you've-
understand the consequences and the cost, should you indeed do such a thing. Not on yourself, but for everyone else. Because if this is the plan that we've been able to make through thorough planning and communication, I don't think any of us will be able to agree what we have to come up with on the spot.
Thank you for chatting.
If I may speak to you on a personal note, once we're concluded here.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's it from me.
Very well.
Step out too. Give you guys a room.
You're dismissed, cadet. Thank you. Cheers.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
Hmm.
Thank you for coming to talk to me. I know this did not play the way that you hoped, but thank you.
Alright, don't go in there just yet. Alright. Oh, sorry.
It was a long time, so we thought you might already be done and left.
Well, it was an important discussion. And he's finishing up the potion right now.
Calling for one of you, I believe. Glass
Oh.
green
Sorry.
bowl cut.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
okay.
No worries. It's just it was a while, so
Yeah,
we figured you guys probably
we all
finished
want
up.
Well, here we are. Like, what do you do? Like, if if we decide to go against the grain on this one, we're putting people in danger. So, like, the plan, no, whatever plan I have has to be, like, foolproof to basically try to... Jesus Christ. And it's not like I want the guy to go free to slaughter people. I mean, come on, that battle sucked for me just as much as everyone else, but man. We need to, maybe we can talk to Vic. We need to power up, bro. We're totally in the spot where, yeah, we need to be able to, like, we have to be able to back ourselves up, dude. Otherwise,
at this point, the academy is not proving to be of right mind. At least in Chips's eyes. Like, this doesn't seem good. Like, I feel smarmy pulling off this deal. Like this mission makes me feel gross. And if the mission makes me feel gross, then something's wrong with it. It doesn't matter if it's the only choice. It feels gross. Get all guards and fighters. But see, the thing is like, it's a lot of hearsay. It's a lot of speculation. They're speculating that the feral wolves would attack in response, but it's not confirmed. Like, we just got done saying feral werewolves don't really have a pack mentality, but it only worked with Garm because Garm was the leader. All right, but if Garm is no longer there, like leader gone, they literally become stupid. Like, they become like a stupid pack. They're not as smart, so they're not going to be able to, like, okay, let's coordinate on the full moon when we're at our powerful peak. That is when we will do a full scale attack. They need Garm in order to come up with that plan. They're just a bunch of feral dumbasses, and so like now we are literally going to release him. And then these are supposedly, we're releasing these to get diseased and feral, right, werewolves. We're going to release Garm to his people so he can gather them up, so then we can fight them fair, and then on a battlefield and slaughter a bunch of them. Loss of, like, they were talking about how do we mitigate loss of life, and I was sitting here the whole time they were talking to me. I was like, I could tell you how. Like how not to do it, but like you're not going to see it that way because you've already convinced yourself that that's not how it's going to work out. So like how can you convince somebody? You are putting them on a field of battle. You're putting weapons in their hands with the leader, and we're going to fight one side against the other against ferals and diseases. We're going to kill a lot of them until we kill Garm. And if that was the case, we kill Garm, their leader. Okay, here you go. You get him to escape. You then just kill him right then and there. You kill him before he gets anywhere. All right, now they're leaderless. All right, and then they'll just kind of fuck off. And then we can like go in and try to swoop in. Then we can have Zachary go and be alpha, and then like try to be like, I'm alpha now. And then he takes over, and he becomes the next Garm, and then he can have a little army of ferals, until we have to put Zach down. There you go. But he will become a martyr. I get that whole martyr thing. I get it. But like, then we just keep him, right? Like we just keep him. Why, if we're trying not to kill the ferals, we're arming them. We are arming the ferals to then kill them. Like at this point, how do people, what's the worst fate to any famous person or whatever? They are forgotten. And how do they forget who they are? You take them out of relevancy. And how do you do that? Let him rot. Let him rot in jail. But they're worried that they're going to be like broken out. But how are the ferals going to do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. There's so many, like, listen, does Chips have a better option? No. But is this the option? Just because you have a bunch of shitty options doesn't mean you should pick one of the shitty options. You know what I mean? Sometimes the doing nothing is better than doing something. So, yeah. This is the perfect time for Chips' power-up scar. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, I wasn't anticipating that. I don't know. Fuck.
I also don't know how darkness was pushed to, like, how is the darkness involved? I forgot to ask that question. Why do they think the darkness is involved? Yeah, and it could have just been a Vev thing too, like telephone, but we don't know. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's a Vev thing. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know, man. We're up kind of out of... Make a merfolk come and kill Garm. Lycan mad at merfolk. Lycans can't swim. Cood. I mean, yeah, easy clap. I mean, hell, we could do this. No matter what you do, he becomes a martyr. You can have one of the inmates try to kill him or something, you know what I mean? He was killed by one of the inmates. I mean, that literally, tale as old as time. Cultists were mentioned to Vev as an enemy they fought. That's probably where. Ah, that'll do it. Okay. Sounds like the wolves would attack anyway. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna, on the full mood, they're gonna go feral? Question mark. I just don't know where we got this information. And we don't know why. I mean, a bunch of ferals. Okay, a bunch of ferals aren't going to, again, coordinate an attack on a large city. Remember, they're feral, so they're gonna look for easy food. But they have made a lot of assumptions to come up with this plan. Usually, when you make this is Chips tried to say it like they are basing their plan on a lot of wishy-washy things, a lot of assumptions, and usually a bad plan is based on assumptions. So like I don't know, but then again, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. So here we are. So now we got to figure out, are we going to actually going to go through with this? And we need to learn how to do something to say his pack would come for him soon enough or something along those lines. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Definitely could. I mean, these are all good points. Like, Cry Freeze has a good point with some of the werewolves, some of the sound oh my god, the werewolf district do it, or, yeah, are they coming anyways? Like, these are all good points, but we haven't, no one's gotten that information, so we don't know. So again, it's just assuming. We are assuming. It makes no sense. And what did they say about this place? They said that the place that they went to wasn't what? It wasn't the place of... They confirmed that Withermorn wasn't Ground Zero? Is that what they did? They said it wasn't the place that the disease started? That's what they said, right? They didn't finish. They didn't go in... They didn't go into the main building yet. As a DM, I mean, Chips doesn't know that, but as a DM, bro, they didn't finish. They didn't finish the mission. They only got half the information on that mission. Are they... I mean, I don't know what else to say, bro. I mean, so here we go. We are assuming things again, and so that's just a DM side note. Now Chips is going to go over here and stand up. The funny thing is, by the way, guys, I am not changing any plans. We set this into motion. If Ascension Academy gets it wrong and they put themselves in danger and they almost die, that is on them, guys. I'm not changing difficulty level. This has been set in stone. We know what is where and how it is working. We are not changing any of it. So if they fuck up, it's on them.
Well, my good sir, thank you very much. That was a wonderful conversation.
Of course, of course. Enjoy your drink.
I will.
How much I appreciate you, and you called me not stupid.
Yeah,
No,
Ryder, pull it up.
sorry.
Oh, she can handle it.
No, I'm not pulling out my.
Yeah, we should get Scar.
Right, my bad.
I was gonna find Victor.
He went into his room. He might have retired for the night.
Oi.
Oh, there he is.
Alright. What's up?
I had an idea.
What's up?
We know that Garm controls a good section of Garm's forces are ferals, right?
Mm.
And he seems to be controlling them through some sort of magic, right?
I don't think anybody's really figured any of that stuff out.
That's what Barian just told me.
More assumptions?
I'm thinking, even if the ferals aren't all of his forces, if we can figure out how he's doing that and stop him, wouldn't that be a good portion of his power gone? His, like, power as in power over his forces.
Well, from what I've gathered and how I understand it, is it's more of a, pack mentality, right? He's already a distinguished alpha. He's very powerful and they can feel that. I'm not sure what would dissuade them from being their alpha at this point in the game, to be honest. Chromatic glass doesn't take away someone's physical strength.
We can figure out some way to get his people to go against him. We won't have a reason to execute him, right?
I see what you're saying, but I don't think anything like that exists. I'm trying to, I just don't know what he, or if any, that he's doing to have control.
What if we talk to him?
No, I mean, could be in the realm. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough.
Talk to him. Grab Ida. Ida would be able to notice things that we can't as well.
Maybe. Yeah.
And get whoever's awake with Ignis.
Possibly. But I do need to talk to Victor. Maybe after. Let me get a couple things ready. I need to do something. But then, yeah. Then I'll figure out next steps. Okay?
Should I request to meet with Garm?
Wait until... Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look at it. guys. Give me 1 second. I need to take a quick breather. And then, yeah. Fucking hell. Wait, hold on, I can do this. Put me in the corner and then, like... Hold on, I got this, Chad. Look. Go back. Wait, items. Where is it? Wait. Much better.
later?
Toshi.
Oh, maybe... What do you think of the plan happening?
I think it has several flaws in it. And I think it's their only good idea, which is bad. I say kill the beast.
What?
If he becomes a martyr, kill those who stand up for him. Problem solved. Not every Lycan is going to stand up for him, for his death.
I had an idea.
They think releasing Garm, he's just going to leave town. He's most likely going to cause chaos, kill several people, and fly off into the forest. We're forced to
worried
follow
about
him.
Zach and Cortez and everyone else going.
He could just outright kill Zachary.
He almost took on the entire school.
That is my worry.
And
He is no regular Lycan.
And it's gonna be the full moon too.
He will be empowered.
I was thinking, Barian mentioned, I guess I'm not sure if this is the case, but Barian mentioned that Garm might be controlling the ferals with some sort of magic. Do you know about this?
I know not. I have seen Lycans with magic, Zachary including them, but nothing that allows them dominance over their kind.
I was thinking if we could either take it ourselves or prevent him from doing this, it would be a good chunk of his leadership power taken away, right?
That is the idea. If he leaves the city and we follow him, the hope is he will lead us back to this heart of the forest, where he says the origination of the plague is. And then what do we do? Do we confront him? Or do we let him gather his forces to attack the town again? Do we attack him there?
Alright, I'm back.
I know not. It is a risky plan.
Sounds like a trap. I guess everyone knows that, though.
Trap for Garm? Or are we just falling into his trap?
I'm wondering if we can just do something, figure out something to stop this ahead of time. Figure out a solution to stop it. Ask Blazeheart to relay to Varian to see if we can talk to Garm.
Yeah. Oh, God. God damn it. Ugh, the cat.
Talking over the mission.
Man. Not the happiest camber.
About the
I'm
mission.
sorry, I couldn't have
Or something else.
been more help.
Yeah, the mission. Think it's stupid.
I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more help convincing them.
Nah, you're good, Hoshi. You're good.
What do you plan on doing now?
Well, see if we can gain audience with Garm. I don't know. I don't know. We need another plan. I just don't think it's a good plan.
Neither do I. But my plan is to execute the beast, and then anyone else who rises up to his martyrdom, imprison and execute them as well. Problem solved.
I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Come back! We're gonna fuck the squad, mate! What the hell?
I can't fuck anyone because it's away from me. Damn, it's a you problem, huh? Shut up! I don't want to hear
Again, the reason why this has a towel in his mouth.
Is it extra gold to do shop?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll take one of your shots.
I didn't do shit. What?
Is it
Well,
I
to
get
make
points
that-
for picking with parts?
I hope
Get the
I'm
worst
gonna make
idea
it
of your life.
seeing as it's their supplies. What is something them?
I hope
that you will
have
the worst diarrhea
that
you are praying to God.
For a long time. Oh. Chips. What about... I don't know. A trial seems difficult with... what the brothers are wanting.
Man, I don't think a trial is gonna work out. Everyone's worried about the political situation, etc., but... I don't know. They want to do a stealth mission, which... we're not good at those. I don't think we've been successful once. This is full moon. Zach's gonna be off his rocker. And Cortez has been known to make some questionable choices. I don't know. This whole plan is just ridiculous.
Why not send just someone who won't fail? Me. I'll follow the monster to his base of operations, report back, and then we come in force, ambush him, instead of the other way around. Kill him and the rest of his pack. Why send a group of us where any of us can fail? Some of us can't even keep up with each other.
You know, that's honestly a better plan than what they were proposing. But even then, that has its own issues. One, Garm gets back to camp. Right? That in and of itself, at that point, we don't have much control. Then, eyes get off. We don't know where they go. He can plan anything. So I get the worry of wanting a strike force right then and there.
And
But
you
it is
still
dangerous.
don't like deciding his execution, right?
No. Well, the reason why this one's a little bit better for me is I guess we're not waiting in ambush. It's not like we've
it's
given
not
him
like
any inch to move. At this point, we've literally released him.
it's not like a trick, right?
Well, at that point, we have his location. Yes, but it's not like we've got his location and we instantly pull the trigger. It's more of a we get his location and then we kind of come back. And then at that point, will it probably go into a battle? Yes, but it'll probably follow battle protocols. Is it stupid? Maybe. Will it be harder on us? Probably. I don't know. But I don't know. Yeah. They're very gung-ho on this, Victor. They're gonna go through with it no matter what.
I suppose giving the beast what he wants is out of the question.
Refresh my mind. What is that?
Those young lichens we are harboring.
Pepper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's on the table. Fuck. Victor, can I ask you a question? We were talking to some vampires today, and they all have abilities, see? And, well, we were looking into some, and we were, they were giving us some great advice. When did you
Chips wants to turn invisible.
How'd you poof?
We were taught such things back in our childhood days.
They kept
I
saying.
recall. He failed.
Did you have any blockages when you were younger?
No. Well, I am practicing turning into a bat, and it's taking me longer than usual. I can turn into a swarm of bats, but I can't turn into a singular bat. It's proving difficult. But no, besides that, no blockage.
So it just kind of came naturally to you. We were talking to, it was Octavia, right? They were explaining that
Octavia.
This can sometimes happen with younger, newly turns.
An emotional blockage, she said. Actually, you were talking to me about that before, about Chips, weren't you?
Chips doesn't feed. He doesn't use his vampire powers. You would no doubt need to feed, accept that side of you to use your powers.
Yeah, it's not on the table.
Is it possible to accept vampirism without drawing blood or drinking blood?
Normally, no. But Chips here is special.
I don't know about that.
He has not fed in years. And yet here he is, pristine skin. Sound of mind, mostly. and what urges he has, he can control them. And it's clear he has some power.
Maybe it does all come back to this.
So, not drinking blood would normally, cause a vampire, to become feral, right?
If they did not drink blood, even animal blood, within months, they would go feral, yes.
Wow.
Man.
Wait, maybe that means... Chips, maybe? Instead of that being that you're less vampire, maybe that means you're more vampire. Because you can continue being a vampire without drinking blood.
Yeah. I'm an upgraded vampire.
Clearly.
I have all...
Alright. I will show you how to turn invisible. At least how I turn invisible.
Okay. I mean, I would totally do it, but, you know, I'm gonna watch the master.
To turn invisible requires focus. It is more difficult during the day. As you can imagine, the sun hinders our abilities, dampens them. I can only go invisible for a brief duration. That and my shadow can still be seen in the light. At night, though, it is far easier. Almost natural. Becoming one with the shadows.
So do you, like...
So?
Think I am the shadow, or what do you do?
Not far off.
I am the night.
You manipulate the shadows. Allow them to cover you.
Oh. Oh.
And you step in.
Wow.
And out.
Kind of like how you're trying to become the wall.
Okay. I think I got it.
We are creatures of night.
I am the night.
The darkness is our domain.
Damn it. It didn't work. I said the line.
Focus what little magic you don't need to say anything.
I am the night.
Focus what little magic you have into your fingertips.
Okay.
Pull the shadows from all directions onto you. Cloak yourself. Act like a puppeteer. Wielding threads, strings of shadow.
Come on. Come on. Damn it. How long did it take you, Victor? Was this like... Huh. Rub the Hoshi. Touched up. This seems a little weird. It's not changing anything, Hoshi. I'm not okay.
I have natural
try
talent.
to talk to...
I was able
try
to
to talk
conceal
to him.
myself at the age of 9.
Okay.
Oh.
When it happened for the first time, was it an accident? Or was it something you controlled?
I had a good teacher.
Okay.
Wait, she referred to hers as him, right?
Hmm?
Do you know if it's a he or she?
Well, you mean my sword?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a she.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ask her for help then.
I don't. It doesn't really.
You have to believe in her too.
Maybe because I feel silly. Is that the problem? Okay, you're right.
Well, first, you have to believe in yourself, right?
Um's the word. Um's the word.
That's impressive.
We just need to we just need to become one with the ground. You know, I don't
I'm
see.
assuming that's not
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
Traditional.
Let him experiment.
Oh, Scartan. You know, we can snuggle, you know. If you just, you know, let me be. I feel silly. Why do I suck at this, man?
Chips. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Okay. I'll try to close my eyes.
How is it that you feel when you're on the battlefield with us, giving us orders?
Stressful. Yep, very stressful.
How is it that you seem so confident?
I'm confident? Question mark.
You tell us what to do with such conviction.
I don't know.
How do you feel when you have white hair then?
A little agitated.
Okay. Think about Barian then.
What about Barian?
You're mad at him, aren't you?
Yeah. Why are you bringing him up now?
And close your eyes. Well, he's not here, right?
Yeah.
So you can't hurt him.
How was I gonna hurt
Close
him?
your eyes.
Anger and rage will help in turning invisible. It differs between each
Or you
kin.
could focus on Vic.
No doubt you have seen others of our kind disappear, yes?
Mm-hmm. Actually, I've saw a lot of them today. Hoshi and I.
Not all of them use the shadows. Some use the mist into a sort of mist form that fades into the air. Others prefer
You're light and dark, right?
transmogrification, transforming into small mouse or snake.
I'm starting to see something. You know, all day I've been trying to do stuff that other people do. So what you're saying is I need to figure out what
Yeah.
works for me?
That is my suspicion. I doubt it is the same.
Huh. Okay. Well, what would that look like?
I wouldn't know. Vic probably wouldn't know.
I guess maybe I should reflect on that a little bit. Because everyone said that they have an idea and then they just kind of do it. Like you said, you stepped into the darkness and you let the darkness envelop you. Other people talk about Edgar was talking about birds. So, I guess I need to figure what mine is. Or if I even have one.
When I transformed, all I was thinking about was saving all of you.
Hmm. Man, I got a lot to think on, I think. Thanks. Darkness. What would that be for me? I don't know. No, that's my mission. Alright. Do we have anything else we need to do?
I guess we'll have to talk to Garm tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we'll catch him tomorrow. Well, if there's time. I think what we'll do is I'm gonna come up with something, and I'll let you know in the morning. We shouldn't. I don't think there's gonna be any. I'll come up with something. I'm gonna come up with something. I know I can. But God, I hope it's better than what they have. Yes.
Oh, and if you want to practice during the night, you can feel free to touch my head.
All right. Thanks, Oshie. Thanks. Yeah, but we have a lot.
You have to thank Victor too.
Thank you, Victor.
Good luck.
Thanks. Maybe I'll make myself look less like an idiot around these guys.
So they just kind of.
She might be in one of the other dorms talking to somebody, but at that point, there's not really much you can do about that.
Well, we're not going to be gone the whole time. You can just go back. Yeah. Oh, there's
And
Chips.
also-
Hey, Chips.
Hey,
Chips.
Oi!
Do you know where your squad mates are?
Do I know where my squad mates are? Vic and Hoshi are upstairs. As for Vev, no clue.
I'm right here.
Yeah, Slime was here.
You know where Vev
We're off
is?
to get
I do not.
No, he just said no.
Do not. What's up? Was that, Gnarly?
Oh, I said we're off to go and get pampered and massages.
Oh? What for?
Well, I'm just
Because
in pain
people are
all the time because my back hurts. Also, yeah,
And-
stress.
Okay.
I got thrown into a pillar by a freaking
He did get
Lincoln
thrown into
yesterday, so.
I got mauled by goddamn werewolves over and over and over and over again.
Try not to be their
So
chew toy.
honestly, we could just, you know,
Hey,
oh,
I didn't get
I'm not doing any of that.
all that's matter.
I got bit twice.
Just a simple massage for
On
me.
each shoulder.
Fair enough. Well, enjoy your
I got
guys'
lucky, I didn't get
massages.
chewed on.
I got bit twice. Yeah, you
Thank
didn't
you.
get bit.
You enjoy your nightly stroll.
Yes, I'm going to be the knight.
I was a little concerned about that Jamie fellow. He seems a little, for lack of a better word, high-strung.
I got this. I am the knight.
So I wanted to
Nah,
make
he's
sure
just a.
I am the knight.
Yeah, he's good with it. He's been
Poof.
living it up since he's.
I'm totally invisible, right?
Personally,
Good.
it's to be honest, it's not my type of thing. But like, that's his thing for sure. Like he's wild. I saw him the very
It's
first
working.
day
I'm invisible.
watching the girls dance on the poles and all that stuff. It was.
Yes, he was yelling across my cabaret. I remember. I could hear him from my office.
Yes.
Yeah, he was definitely.
They can't see me. They can't see me. It's working.
I'm sorry. I'm watching. Chips.
Wait,
Chips,
you can see me?
you are
Again,
white.
hello.
Yes, I can see you. Chips.
Yeah, we
Oh,
can see you.
shit.
Yeah.
I thought I was invisible.
Yes, you're white as fuck, Chips, dancing right there.
Fuck.
I can see your white
Damn
ass
it.
throwing it down.
I thought I had it this time. I thought I had it.
Oh no.
Dear, with how hard you were pushing earlier, I was more afraid you'd defecate yourself. Not to be mean, of course.
Dog,
I cleaned
dog, what
that.
type of shimmy are you doing, bro? Are you pulling back the white age out here?
No,
bro?
I
What
was
are you
just,
doing?
I was experimenting, my friend.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, wait, are you trying to do what I think you're trying to do?
What? What do you think I'm trying to do? That means
Well-
do something.
Well, first off, Chips.
I'm
First
trying
off,
to do.
Chips.
I'm kind of curious.
You look. I might be right and I might be a dumbass sometimes, but I
Yeah.
can put two and two together and
Oh
understand.
God, what are you
that,
putting together
Are you
now?
trying to master the? Okay, are you trying to master the art of invisibility?
Oh, I think. Well, I'm trying to master, to be all that I can be, like hone in my true vampire potential.
I tell you, it's gonna be a hard road, but once you get it, I'm pretty sure you will. Just throwing it out.
You know,
They believe.
you should. Yeah,
They
yeah,
believe in me.
yeah, yeah.
But
I believe in you,
Damn
bro.
it, the
You
show
should be able to do
off.
that with ease.
You see that?
You should be able to do.
That was cool.
Yeah, yeah. So, no, actually, you know who would be good to talk to? You should talk to Ida about it. Ida is always good with them, like fancy footsteps. They can't hear them, everything, and they turn invisible all the time.
No, that's true.
Ida's perfect for that. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And then not only that, since it's akin to you,
Hmm.
you should get the experience from her too, dog. I would just ask around.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
thank you, Brandon. Thank you. I'm gonna go become the knight.
Thank you, man. Hell yeah, do it, man. Become the knight, bro.
I am the knight.
Go ahead, Nightman.
Blah.
You just blind?
I am the knight. This knight business isn't working. I was hoping. Well, in the middle of the night, in the middle of the night. Okay. I have to do this. Yep. We gotta go over here. Go. Okay. Go. Ah. Right. Okay. Okay. No one can see me. I'm invisible. No one. Shh. Yeah. They'll never know. I'm gonna fade into the night. Fade in. This isn't working. Alright.
Well, shite. I forgot to ask one of the most important questions. Can they see themselves when they go invisible? How am I gonna know? That would let me know if I'm invisible or not. Can you see me?
I can still see you.
Fuck. Okay. Damn it. Alright.
Well, probably best to try a bunch tonight while it's still dark before tomorrow.
Yeah. I wonder what my thing is. When you think of me, what do you think of? Do you think of a bat, a rat? Do you think of just invisible? Am I just like a cloud of dark smoke?
You're light and dark affinity, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would you get if you combined that?
I don't know. Alright, let's go inside. You know what? It's okay, Hoshi. Now that I think about it.
Well, how about we put it like this? What is it that you really, 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 really want to do?
Go to bed. I don't know. This is... I think... I don't know why. Why do I even try? I look like an idiot when I do. Oh, thanks. It's like one of those things, right? It's...
Well, it doesn't matter how many times you look like an idiot, because when you get it right, they won't even be able to see you.
That's true. Well... Who am I kidding? Anything I touch turns to ash anyways. What's gonna be the difference with this? Good night.
I think you've done way more than do that.
Good Alright.
My mans!
Yo. What's up?
My mans.
What's me? What's me? What's up? What's
Good
up?
conversation earlier.
Yeah, good stuff. Today somehow went by fast. I don't know what happened.
Today
was
went by
chill as
so
fuck.
fast. I was like, we have time to meet with Garm, right? And look, it's 11.
No, yeah, I was like, yeah, that didn't happen. Host. Angel for thinking of this up. Appreciate it.
Shit was chill as fuck tonight. I'm surprised.
Man, what do you mean? I'm always chill as fuck.
I looked at my watch. Was like, oh, we don't have any time.
Yeah, no, we lost.
Yeah, it was a good conversation simply because of the fact that, like I said, role play in some aspects you can learn some real life shit from that. And like you gave some really solid shit on that. And I definitely, hey man, I just want to learn before I get in them upper echelon of years, cause one day I'm gonna be old as fuck, and I ain't gonna be able to do the shit I'm doing now.
You can still roleplay, just not as like
true.
crazy active.
I'm gonna be 60 years old, being role plays out the wazoo.
I mean, why not? Why not?
True, dog.
Why not?
True. But no, for real, you gave some like really solid advice on that, and it put my own brain into perspective on some stuff.
Hey, I'm glad, man.
It's just like a lot of the time, yeah, man. Like I try to do well by other people all the time, but it always don't end up working out that way.
Yeah.
And it's just like I just have to understand that I can't please everyone.
Nope. This is truth.
And yeah, and a lot of those decisions that I make essentially will turn villainous then, because that's what they will see, you know. But they won't see the other stuff.
No.
Which,
oh my god, we're so fucked next session.
Yeah, fucking Zachary put up a lot of fucking red flags.
There's some.
Did he? I didn't even see him today.
Oh,
He
I
did.
didn't either.
He was literally like,
know his involvement.
He called us up. He called all the Vanguard up and was like, "Hey guys, listen. There's a chance I could die tomorrow.
Oh my god.
I don't want you guys to come with me.
Yeah, you guys
I
don't
don't want
even
Vanguard
have
to
an
come with me."
idea.
And then
If only
later
you knew.
on, it was like, "Okay, this is a big event.
If only you knew.
So everyone's coming," and I'm like, "Okay."
The forces in which you fuck with.
It was crazy, man. It was a crazy episode, and it was
Mhm.
chill up until that point.
Yeah, and then lots of conversations, but good RP.
It was definitely crazy.
Damn straight. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But no, seriously, bro. Thank you a lot for the.
Yeah, of course.
Mhm.
Life is crazy.
I love.
We do our best to navigate.
We do, honestly, we do.
Mhm.
No, thank you, man. For
Yeah.
real. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll love you, dude. Good night.
Run away again.
Yeah.
Love you, man.
Good
Rest well, Chip.
night. Bye.
Actually, Stealth RG.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Well, it's okay. Both work. I answer to both. Night.
Hell yeah, man. Night, buddy.
All right. Well, we ran out of time like so fast there. Like there was no time. We wow. All right, but here we are. Hope you guys enjoyed the episode. That's today. That's a wrap. I hope you guys had a good time. What do you guys think? How do you think we're doing? It was a fun watch? Good, I'm glad you enjoyed. I mean, yes, things are definitely coming to a head, but like, I wish Ascension looked better. Why is my tracking so fucked today? I gotta figure this out. We're making some interesting choices, Chad. We are definitely these are not safe choices. These are not safe choices. If you wanted a safe decision, these are not the choices you'd make if you weren't prepared to take casualties. And oof. Yeah, we're doing cramming, dude. We're like, oh fuck. Yeah, we only got unruly that one time. It would have been fun to bust it out when Anthony told us to calm down. Yeah, it would have been good. A is not something I watch consistently, so it was a good time. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. A fucked very soon. They already took a decision, and they shit on you for trying to stop them. Yeah, pretty much. It sucked. All this talk about communicating, and they don't. And it's just stupid. It's just makes you. It's worthless. Yeah, it's just worthless. Yeah, but now Chipu's. I mean, to be honest, this puts Chips in a weird spot, and he made his position known. So, I mean, I guess they know Chips. There's a chance Chips might try to stop them, and most likely they'll prep people for that. Would Fallbrook be considered a fortress city? I mean, you saw that fucking thing. I mean, that thing is fortified to hell. It's got a moat. It literally has a moat. With the drawbridge, and then the bridge can be blown up, and then it's totally detached. Like if you didn't want, dude, we could defend that city easily against ferals. Yeah. We literally have high walls. They literally have to cross. They have to ford across. Like we can destroy them via ranged, as they're literally trying to swim. They'll drown. They'll die. Like, dude. And then we could have small forces scattered on the beach just for like striking in and out. And then we can even we wouldn't even need to do that. We could just stay behind the walls and then just fucking win that way. Like literally, we got them. But yeah, they're going high risk. Literally just keep them in prison for life. I mean, it's a tough decision. They're also worried about people maybe in the werewolf district maybe not letting them just waste away, and maybe getting maybe the fanatics bust them out of jail, right? Like that's totally a possibility. But I don't know. Yeah, it's a sticky situation. What do? Some say, fuck it, end the people. Some say, please, let's have a little bit more humanitarianism. But you know, everyone usually resides in the middle. So, if the assumption is they would only attack on full moons, then they could easily prep for it. Yep, true. I mean, what they think the fanatics will do when they find out AA took Garm to the woods for some reason and then he died. True! I mean, there's so many... Oh my god, we're so fucked if anybody sees. To be fair, werewolves live for a very long time. Keeping him locked up for so long could be difficult. Absolutely. Absolutely. But if you keep him in there long enough to where he no longer holds power to the people anymore, then he's worthless, right? Like, you just need to hold him long enough to where he's no longer relevant. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, you just need to kill the relevancy, and that's it. You win. You win the game. Yeah. But doesn't he gain power with age? Well, what kind of power are we talking? Individual power versus power over people are two completely different things. When you have power over people, you usually worked up to that point, or you came in like a tornado, but ultimately you took control. But when you're absent for a long extended period of time, that control wanes, and no longer do you have that control, and it's not as easy to get back. So power to the people is different than individual prowess versus I can, bench 100 Welbrils, physically, not politically. Yeah, physically, he'll probably retain most of his stuff. He regens. You would need to weaken him with like werewolf stuff, and then like not feed him, basically. Yeah, definitely. I'm telling you now, the plan, I mean, they're doing it. I mean, Chips gave his thing. They're going to go do it no matter what. And Chips, I mean, if Chips is forced to, he'll be there to try to do his step in. But God, I have no idea how any of this is gonna go down. I have no idea how it's gonna go down. And then I personally, well, thank God I have a week to try to figure out what Chips is gonna do. If I had to try to figure out a plan in one day, that'd be impossible. Luckily, Chips, one day for Chips is like a week in normal people's time, so be good. Alone, you can't do anything, and they will literally just ignore you. True. That's why we have to come up with a plan. Civil War arc. Oh my God. All right, well, but we're definitely nearing some shit, that's for sure. Yeah, right now it's I'm gonna be honest. He probably what's the word? He knows Rana will back him. He knows Hoshi will back him. Vev seems kind of on the fence about it. She wants to be non-confrontational, and Chips doesn't want to be confrontational either. However, something might get lost. I think ultimately Vev will be communicated with, most likely, but not. Maybe shouldn't be part of the. Like, she's going to need to be at the party anyways. Chip slipping out would be sus enough in and of himself. So, there's like so many things. No Monday episode. Not right now, no. Yeah. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. Yeah, of course Chips doesn't want to be confrontational. Yeah, but dude, would you be able to live with yourself? Like, you subscribe to this group of people who supposedly stands for all these morals, and they talk this game, and then like you finally get out here and they constantly show you that they're no better than the people that they're judging. And yeah, so yeah, Chips is now going, you know what, before I was sussy of vampires, actually they're fine. And then when he saw Barian literally show a shit ton of racism by going, when Chips said, actually, they don't seem that bad, he was disappointed. He's like, oh, my child, you do not know what you speak of. Bro, you don't know them either. Like talk to them. Yeah, like, come on. Now, I mean, we may know a couple things, but like, come on. You guys are maiming people, killing people, putting them out in harm's way, shoving them down a pathway. These guys are just sitting here going, do you want your blood sucked or not? It's up to you. But if you do, you know where to find me. And they're just propositioning it. But that doesn't make them bad. The vampires are still worse. They do it less openly. Yeah. But, you know, Chips hasn't seen anything other than them being nice. All right. But I think that's some good after chat. I'm going to call it there. A lot of stuff to think about. A lot of moving parts. We got next episode coming up. Yeah. I love you guys. See you next epi. We'll probably have a midweek stream this week. Maybe a couple. So look out for those. Other than that, love you. I'll probably communicate more in Discord, letting you know some dates and stuff. I should probably start using the announcements for when we do AA stuff. I'll get better. I'll talk to the mods about the best place to post stuff, so then we can be
You guys shouldn't be obligated to find out through a friend, through a friend, through a friend. Yeah, no, I mean, be posted in the Ascension. I mean, you know what I should do? I should have something when we post something in Ascension Academy, which is like post something. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I talk to mods. You know, you guys know I do. All right. Peace out. Take it easy.